Nah, halo, halo. Gue sambil ngecek ya, nge-lag apa enggak nih.
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story.
Ini gue mulai dari awal.
Please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Belum event sama sekali. Baru selesai eksplorasi Chasm malah. Baru kebuka malah Chasmnya.
Hey! And there she goes. Wouldn't have that.
Jadi gue penasaran nih sama story-nya.
I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices.
Oke.
Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Avatar gue ini ya, error ya. Ada itu. Oh enggak, jalan ding. Oke, lancar kayak ini. Gue ngecek di HP tadi lancar. Kabarin ya kalau ada misalkan suaranya terlalu kecil atau in-game-nya terlalu besar atau grafiknya lagi patah-patah, kabarin aja. Halo, buat yang lagi nonton.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? Cause I have been doing amazing.
Banyak gaya gitu.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Ui.
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang.
Beh.
Cookie Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Cookie Shinobu.
All right, I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
Ntar gue sambil share dulu. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
I have a feeling that we'll be working
Shinobu,
together
bukan
soon
Cookie.
enough.
Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat.
Siapa di sini yang tertarik buat nge-pull itu? Bentar lagi kan itu bakal ada bannernya nih. Ayo.
Okay, Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself sink down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
Nah. Yanfei.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Tahu kok
No, we
Yanfei.
haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Seriously? Paimon? Baru aja lu deskripsiin. Ini ketemu karakter tolol, ketemu karakter lebih tolol lagi. Ito dan Paimon, best combo.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering
Yang
subconsciously.
satu nanya hal bodoh, yang satu bilang nggak tahu, padahal dia tahu. Tapi dijelasin lagi description
So, you guys know
figurnya.
Yanfei?
Well, she kind of saved my life,
Oh,
so
Yanfei.
you could say we've met.
Oke.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Iya, lu ngapain duaan di Chasm anjir? Lu kan karakter Inazuma.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu
Iya,
wanted to
tahu
come to
kan gue yang
Liyue and pick
itu,
up her
yang
graduation
abolis.
certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just
Jadi
when I
dia
was
selama ini
going
di
to visit my
Liyue
family before
belajar
graduation.
Kisinobu, pantesan
So
nggak
I'm
pernah
a few
lihat di
years late
Inazuma.
getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Bosnya tapi dilindungin sama
Yep, if it
anak
wasn't for
buah.
her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer.
Kang
you know,
beban,
I just
Kang
wanted to do
beban
something
emang
nice to show
gitu.
my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
Okay. So you are forcing her to accept your help.
What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay?
Okay.
She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business,
Ya
you know?
siap deh si paling mau nolongin Ito.
Traveler. That way.
She's hinting for me to distract Ito. Okay.
Great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull
Shinobu
it on her
tahu.
like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots.
Pinter.
At least this way nobody
Iyalah
will be bothering
ninja gitu loh.
Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Sekarang kita online nih. Ini sekarang kita udah mulai ya eventnya ya. Story eventnya. Go deeper within the Chasm. Lewat sini aja, lebih cepet. Bentar, kita komposisiin tim dulu biar enak. Pakai Xiao sama Kazuha udah paling enak ini buat eksplorasi. Yanfei.
Look, Yanfei is here too. Hey, Yanfei, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit is super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Okay.
Huh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the Chasm to deal with a will.
Terus?
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The Chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is?
Nah, siapa nih?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Yelan. Wah, si keren.
Whatever case you're working on in the Chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
Siapa
This is
dia?
Yelan. Liyue's,
Udah kita
well,
punya
let's
Yelan.
just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something
Temennya
to do here
Yanfei.
as well. Seems
Seorang
chance brought us all
Ministry
together.
Civil
You may
Affairs.
not know me, traveler in
Minister lah ya kalau dibilang.
I've certainly
Perdana
heard
Menteri lah kalau di Indo. Really, I guess I do have many friends in Liyue. Asik, si paling banyak
Here
teman.
on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According
Kita
to
punya banyak teman,
regulations,
tapi
I
kok
should
gue nggak pernah lihat lu ya, gitu
But
intinya.
as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oke, siap
Aw,
bos.
That's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Gitu.
Ito? What is he doing back here?
Ngapain? Padahal udah
I know
dikasih
what you
tahu
two
jalannya
did.
salah. Oh,
You
ini
tried
nih.
to throw me off, didn't you?
Si Shinobu yang
And I thought we were
nge-guide.
buds.
Kasih tahu kalau jalannya. Ah, bukan sini lu. Salah lu, dibohongin gitu. Nah, ini juga sebenarnya gua nggak mau ngaku sih ini teman kita, tapi ya udahlah.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Heh. Where you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
Iya sih.
It's true.
Aneh
This is not
tempatnya.
a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know
Uh-oh.
your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh, why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Lagian macem-macem sih lo di negara orang
We
ya kan
shouldn't start
intinya
butting
gitu.
heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't?
Ada nantangin.
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it.
Uh-oh.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
Uh-oh. Gempa bumi.
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Jatuh kan lu? Nah, udahlah. Dikubur aja hidup-hidup lah. Kesel. Nah, dikubur aja lah udah itu. Dikubur aja udah. Story-nya tamat.
Ouch! What happened?
Nantangin sih.
Hey, are you alright?
putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
Apa nih?
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Oh, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Nah, ya lo berantem mulu lo duaan
I'm
lo.
afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Lo.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
Kinda like you and me.
What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little
Aduh.
flying lavender melon, ha!
Berantem.
Lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You
Bullchucker.
better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell.
Gelut-gelut nah
Impossible to see what's
duaan di
going on
belakang.
up above.
Tunjuk-tunjukkan.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Ayo kita tur bersama Mami Yelan
Well,
berarti.
where does she think she's going?
What
She
what the
said,
dog
to search for an
doing?
exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... Wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer! Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it? You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchucker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Oke. Ke mana kita? Kita tuh di sini. Oh, ke sini.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Ada Xiao. Si Jurik.
It's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Hola ko, halo kena.
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Ngilang, datang doang.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence?
Cakar Ranger
Should we
disebut.
really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Si bos.
Okay.
Dimarahin.
Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Nah, lu kurang
Please,
sopan
you're not a
lu.
local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Oke. Domain kah? Nah, coba kita cek ada berapa chest di sini. Shin. Kita sambil lihat perlahan-lahan ya. Biasanya di domain-domain kayak gini ada chest tersembunyi. Kamu sini sama kakak, nggak ada, kakak siksa kok. Waduh.
Labyrinths like this are
Sama
unique
kakak
to
kakak
Liyue.
siksa kok. Wah,
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
This is order.
di sini tapi kayaknya nggak
All
ada.
these twists and
Widih.
turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Oh, nggak bisa lewat situ, nggak bisa juga. Naik sini, naik sini bisa. Nggak ada chest ya? Nggak bisa manjat. Biasa domain. Coba sebelah sana. Nggak bisa juga. Oke, berarti jalan lah, lurus. Sini kosong. Maju-maju doang nih kayaknya.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Chest pertama. Terus kita kemana? Hah? Oh, bukan ke sini ya? Dibalik doang. Oh, nggak bisa. Ini beda ya sama yang tadi ya barusan. Kalau Paimon nggak mau, kok Kevin aja penggantinya. Aduh, jangan dong. Tidak, Kenma, terima kasih. Ini nggak bisa juga. Oh, dibalik. Berarti harus mundur lagi ke sini. Nah, gini.
Let's light it up!
We're one with nature.
I will have order.
Boring. Disappear.
Salah.
Here.
Nah. Lawan lagi.
I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
This is order.
Lament. Worthless.
Hey, look over there!
Komplit.
Looks like an exit.
Berarti cuma 2 ya chestnya. Udah beres. Lanjut lagi storynya. Teretet. Kita udah keluar nih.
Huh? Wait. This ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Padahal saya berniat baik ya.
Traveler,
Tidak, aku tidak mau jadi pet kamu, Kenma. Terima kasih atas tawarannya. Ambil aja Paimonnya.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one year and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. And Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
Setan tapi temenan sama eksorsis. Sama orang yang suka ngebasmi hantu. Duh, Usi ternyata. Let's go the spirit. Halo Pokilem, welcome. Asik. Usi, si kebo, si sapi, si banteng, ya tau lah apa.
You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction.
Beefcake, kue sapi.
I didn't know
Gak
games could have
jelas.
auxiliary
Ngasih
members.
nama.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
Aduh. Wih, Usi nih. Bisa jalan Usinya. Bisa jalan loh. Ya mau.
What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks.
Jadi terperangkap ya di bawah ini.
Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the
Padahal
place
pintu
we
masuknya tadi
came
kita
from.
jatuh
What?
katanya
You
dari atas.
scared now?
Berarti harusnya jalan keluar juga naik lagi kan ke
No,
atas.
Paimon's super brave.
Tapi nggak ada tempat masuknya juga pun nggak ada, hilang.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
Si paling mau protect.
Twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way
Ini kau
out.
tahu kalau
You
Kevin mau dijadiin
you
pet
stay
saya,
here, my
jangan
precious
dong.
savior. I'll
Tahu
take the
dong.
traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please,
Tidak, aku tidak mau jadi pet.
Savior. Just Yanfei is fine.
Tuh si Paimon aja si
Mr.
Paimon.
Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs.
Oke,
Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
asik. Kalau dia ngomong intinya ke Paimon. Paimon, lu kalau takut lagi nanti gue bantuin tutupin mata lu. Ya ngapain dibantuin tutup mata doang? Astaga.
I can't.
Kalau mau bantuin usir ke atau gimana ke bantuin biar tenang.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunt.
Nah you see, no you don't.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no.
Enak loh jadi pet saya.
Found out.
Kasih makan 1 kali setahun. Mati dong 1 kali setahun kasih makan.
Me? No way!
Makan gua banyak.
Stop joking around.
Paimon jadi adek. Melengan cowok lagi tuh.
Look at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon
Dibalas
eyes for you.
sama Paimon.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
udah nggak jelas kata si Shinobu.
Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done. Oh right, there are 2 types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
Apa aja
Alright,
deh.
you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some Yanfei?
Ada yang masak aja udah
Thank you,
datang.
but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Zhongli mana ya? Zhongli
Who would
ada.
have ever guessed
Lagi
that
minum
we'd
teh.
get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
So Yanfei gives lecture too? That's incredible. Kok game apa ini? Kok banyak ceritanya?
She's funny and engaging.
Ini Genshin,
Needless
game
to say,
porno
she's
ceng.
very popular among the students.
Yang suka kamu hina-hina, padahal ini game bagus.
I see
Bagus
I'm
kalau punya banyak duit.
understanding.
Kalau kagak, game
Come
jelek.
on. We
Gacanya
split into groups
ampas.
and search the area, but there are no
Tapi
signs
ceritanya
of
bagus sih.
any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No.
No.
And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves.
Suruh siap-siap mulu nih gua sama Yelan. Mau ngapain nih?
We may be stuck
Ada
underground.
bahaya, ada apa? Mau ngapain nih siap-siap?
I think you might
Mau
be
kondangan
right.
kah?
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit.
Ada jalan masuk tapi nggak ada jalan keluar. Gimana tuh ceritanya?
I'll
Hey,
figure
tolong
something
jelaskan.
out. Just give me some
kan.
time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Come to think of it, Xiao is here too, he said. We can always relate. Oh, oke. Kita panggil aja mungkinnya nanti Xiao. Kan katanya kalau kita panggil dia muncul.
What's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Nah, just thinking that Xiao is also here. Iya, Xiao juga pasti ada di sini. Oh, gua kira lagi nonton anime. Kok? Ceng. Geli gua denger. I think it's a word try. Lu lebih tua daripada gua manggil gua kok. Kesel gua jadinya. Tapi kan itu kan game po. Iya. Xiao, can you hear me?
No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Kalau gitu, ini tempat apa dong? Gua pakai Xiao. Talk to
That's
everyone.
it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss,
Whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
time for some roasted lavender melon.
Ya udah, lu makan aja ya
We're
kata si
trapped in
Shinobu
a
tuh.
life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
Kita tuh keperangkap antara hidup dan mati dan lu nyuruh gua makan lavender melon di saat seperti
Hear
ini.
that? Ushi
Oke.
says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
Beefcake.
It's important to stay replenished.
Halo
Morale
Nacha.
of
Happy
the
streaming,
corporation
thank
based on
you.
the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine, you two... hey, are you already eating?
Udah makan aja deh.
Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good.
Oke.
Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Ya kan, tadi aja lu bilang nggak mau makan, sekarang aja suruh sisain, gimana sih? Bulcaker.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's for all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place
Nih,
and
Yanfei
seen
emang
the
orangnya
world while
positive
meeting
vibe banget.
some old friends.
Tenang, kita bisa ngelakuin.
There's still a silver
Tenang.
lining,
Pasti ada jalan
I
keluar.
guess.
Chill, kalem. Kita Yanfei. Kok langsung berantem aja kalau gitu? Iya bentar ya. Lagi nyari ininya
The
dulu.
situation is
Musuhnya.
grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now.
Habis
We
story
should
langsung
be
berantem
prepared
kok
to
ini.
stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Oke. Interact with a mysterious wooden board. Oke, ini specific to visit the realm of God. Take part in the combat. Nah, ada glut-glutnya nih. Tapi kita wait till the next day. Berarti harus ganti hari. Jangan lupa subscribe dan like, share ya. Oke, thank you Naca. Dipin dulu. Thank you. Pin message. Nah, cakep. Udah ganti hari nih.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring.
Gue baru ngeh lo. Kata-katanya Naca. Share ya channel Kevin Handi ke teman-teman kalian, ke saudara, dosen, polisi dan lain-lain. Ngapain? Share ke polisi. Ceng, share ke itu Ceng. Ke si siapa? Si aparat. Aparat kepolisian.
Maybe not
Yoga.
but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo, thought I heard you chatting over here.
Nguping aja lu.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Hey Bulcakar.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Nih minum dulu nih katanya, istirahat lah
It's
gitu.
easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image
Keluar,
tag.
aku pengen adu itu lagi, adu kumbang katanya. Di sini adu kumbang, biasa di sini adu cupang.
See the beautiful flowers.
Kalau di sini adu cupang, di sana adunya kumbang
Wait a
anjir.
minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler,
Yoi,
are you hungry?
yoga, kasih yoga,
I'm not
share
hungry
tuh
either.
katanya.
But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Lu pada ngerti gak sih? Atau mau gue ganti ke bahasa Indonesia aja ntar subtitlenya?
Paimon, are you hungry?
Lapar nggak tuh katanya?
No, Paimon's not hungry.
Apa emang?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days.
Anjir. Kayaknya kita di sini udah 3, 4 sampai 5 hari deh. Tapi kok kita kayak nggak ngerasa
It
lapar
wasn't
ya?
because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our
Kayak udah 20 hari
I was
gitu.
planning on
Tapi
saving
nggak
our rations
lapar-lapar.
so we could survive a few more days. But I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Tapi kok
Yes,
kayaknya gue
I
juga
concur.
nggak
Resting
ngantuk
doesn't
gitu.
make me feel more refreshed.
Kayak nggak
and
capek.
staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar.
Padahal nggak tidur sama
It's
sekali
almost
loh.
as if our physical state
Jadi nggak
is
lapar,
suspended.
nggak tidur. Tapi tetap sehat dan kenyang gitu, nggak lapar sama sekali.
Think about it.
Shinobu kayaknya kah? Kenapa Shinobu? Evander.
What's wrong, Traveler?
Wah, kayaknya ada yang aneh nih sama Xiao nih, katanya.
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger
Tapi kan
than
dia
that.
Adeptus, nggak mungkin lah, dia pasti bisa
I
ngehandle
found something,
masalah.
everyone. I just
Nemuin
discovered
apa
a
nih?
new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay, you found something. Oh, please be the exit.
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Oke.
Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about that. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Yeah, thanks
Miss
to you.
Yeon's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of...
Ayolah, keluar katanya. Udah lah. Aku pengen cepetan keluar. Gimana keluarnya kalau nggak tahu caranya? Mana nih? Oh, tadi kan kita dari atas ya. Oh, ini nih. Maksudnya Shinobu Kimetsu no Yaiba kok, maaf saya singkat. Oh, Shinobu itu Shinobu Kocho yang kupu-kupu ya. The symbol of the platform will have different colors and images. Matching them together seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. Touch. Mana? Buset.
Lucy, is that you?
Wih,
Hey! Did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy!
ini benar.
Careless.
Oh, udah kena damage mulu ya. Oh, lembah. Untung gue bawa healer.
Order guide you.
Teamwork is...
Beres. The light shaper on the platform will shine unique beams of light upon the platform opposite them. Operate these devices to control the position and direction of those beams of light. The light shaper may be used to cast their light. Oh, yang tadi. Nah, ini
Adventure time!
touch. Oh,
What? Get me. Top fight.
don't make
Is
me.
some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Solidify.
Yongli makin ganteng aja nih. Jadi ini tuh kita harus nembakin ke situ kan? Kemana sih jadinya?
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell! Could he be in trouble?
Tapi suaranya
sounds like
gitu ya.
someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Gimana nih? Nah, kita balik lagi nih, sini nih. Itu ke situ. Berarti ini ke sini dulu. Oke. Pencet aja lah semuanya lah. Pencet semuanya, nah beres. Oh gitu. Jadi kita harus nyalain semua simbolnya biar nyala.
I will have order.
Disappear. Worthless. Here. Here.
Nah, kan nyala. Hijau udah. Berarti sekarang sisa sini. Andai kamu nyata Zhongli, malah jadi. Ini mau udah nyala ya? Yang belum tuh yang mana? Oh ini. Pencetin aja semuanya.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Ini. Kalau kamu tidak menemukan solusinya, kamu tinggal jalan aja terus.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Kan tadi nggak ngerti tuh cluenya suruh ngapain. Ini aja pencet-pencet. Injek-injekin semua simbol. Oke, dan itu kebuka. Berarti kita harus ke atas ya. Oke, Vi, orangnya nggak mau ribet. Betul, saya orangnya simple man. Kalau ada yang ribet-ribet kayak gini, kita tinggal langsung gas. Ini cuma ada 4 nih. Bukan yang ini ya? Oh ini. Yang biru kan?
Useless.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Into the wind.
I will have order.
Lament. Worthless.
Oh.
Worthless.
Set, beres. Satu lagi nih. Biru. Berarti naik ke kiri 2 kali. Tunggu sini aja lah. 1. Dua. Bukan ini. Itu hijau, kuning, pink. Sini gitu. Ini kosong doang. Iya kosong. Coba aku ungu ya. Monsternya nggak ngeremehin skillnya. Oh. Ya ini mah nggak ada apa-apanya musuhnya. Ini udah. Gimana sih? Kuning ya? Kuning udah. Baik lagi kah? Coba ke kuning. Kuning juga udah. Oh, harus dinyalain. Q lagi. Set. Nah, ini. Oh, harus nyala semua ya? Ini nyala. Udah. Terus balik lagi ke sini kah? Terus gimana sih? Red. Ini kan agak pusing ya sama questnya. Yoi. Ini kan harus nyalain yang lampunya nih. Ya kan? Ini nyala. Bentar. Kita coba lihat YouTube. Genshin operating light. Coba kita lihat.
Those memories.
Oh, berarti ini tuh harus salah. Udah makan kok? Belum. Ntar habis ini. Oh, ini nih. Harus nyalain simbolnya nih. Ini kan nyala. Terus yang ini sini berarti nah kan nyala kan. Nah gitu. Gampang kalau gitu. Set. Ini tuh berarti nah gini. Terus nyatanya lagi. Nah, nyala. Biru nyala. Terus kuning udah. Nah, berarti kayak sekarang yang kesini. Pinter ya. Oh, tentu. Lihat YouTube. Ini mau udah ya? Oh, kuning udah. Itu hijau dari mana hijau? Hijau sini kah? Teret. Hijau. Buset, jauh banget. Oh, ini yang sini. Lihatnya satunya lagi. Yang ini. Nah, kan. Hijau nyala berarti tinggal ungu. Masa sih lihat YouTube? Iya, cuman lihat sedikit doang tapinya. Berarti dari sini. Ini tuh sini berarti. Nah. Terus satunya lagi. Nah, beres. Beli apa mah tadi? Udah.
Light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Taruh. Terus berikutnya ke mana nih? Oh, ke situ.
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Tiba-tiba depan.
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Tuh kan dikit doang. Berarti
Is this some kind of
pinter.
Conqueror of demons, can you hear
Habis
us?
bingung tadi lampunya buat apaan?
Hello? Little dude!
Jadi hologram gini ya, Xiao.
Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something.
Oh,
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain.
Kenapa lo?
Leave
Batuk-batuk.
now! Get out of there!
Covid.
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
Tar, toilet dulu. Ntar ya, gue sekalian ambil makan. I'm back. Sorry ya, tadi ambil makan dulu.
No, your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go.
Belum
help
makan.
him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible!
Nah, kan kecebur.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Mana nih? Lama ya, saya pecat Anda. Kok nggak bisa naik?
Well, Bull Tucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
Nih,
What do you mean try not to
diceng-cengin.
laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Is that a door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside.
Bentar,
Our
mau ke
little
bawah lagi
dude
dulu.
must be inside then.
Naruh piring. Bentar ya. I'm back. Paimon kawaii ketawanya.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Dipukul pintunya. Emang itu pintu ya? Batu perasaan. Ada mekaniknya. Nggak pantas kakak buka dipukul doang. Bego si itu.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here!
Ego.
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah,
Oh,
damn
yang
it,
lain juga
you're
lihat.
just saying things.
Yang lain juga lihat itu loh.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying
Kabur lagi.
bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. I'm starting to think it really is haunted.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Apa tuh?
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
Ternyata Shinobu tuh tadinya ini
way.
mau jadiin selain
Was that who I
Maiden.
think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock, you're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
Kebayang kalau
It's
si
true.
Shinobu jadi
You've got a
selain
good
Maiden
thing
gimana
going.
anjir.
What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show him what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias, Yanfei?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Yelan besar. Besar apanya? Besar hatinya.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who are they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Bajunya. Bajunya besar kan?
Here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu,
Where's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Find who we are looking for. We are always looking for someone. Wah, bentar nih. Siapa nih? Yanfei kecil, tapi kalau Yelan besar. Menarik. Di Abyss. Is this what I feared? Ini hal fobia kita nih. Is trying to trap me here. Escape from here. Gimana cara escape-nya? Ini apa nih? Jatuh.
Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Abyss. The darkness of the abyss that took my twin away.
How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight.
Malah
Not only
ngantuk.
did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we
Paimon
fear
juga
most.
jangan lucu,
Even
kenapa
a space
sih?
that defies common logic.
FBI, open the door!
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion! I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. But now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay?
Lavender Melon.
Carry you?
That takes you back to the entrance. Oh, teman kalau ngantuk ayo sini tidur. Aduh, tidak. Tinut.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Seems like a productive conversation.
You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
Yelan dan Yanfei, orang-orang pintar tuh isinya.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly. But that's the... Just don't laugh at me, okay? You might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Sekarang ke Ito.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again? Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it,
Masih.
we'll just have to
Paimon
find
kan
another
mau.
door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world.
Rasanya kemarin
You feel me?
maunya bukan Paimon.
By the way, Traveler, if you have
Rasanya kemarin orangnya beda lagi deh.
I'd like to discuss
Siapa
something
Zhongli
with
kah
you.
kemarin?
Please, come meet me over there.
Jadi Zhongli apa Paimon? Mana?
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space? We're seeing things and people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true,
Saya mau Paimon sama Zhongli. Maruk.
normal logic doesn't apply.
Pilih satu.
Everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and
Kalau
space are
dua-duanya
thrown into chaos.
itu namanya Maruk.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we
Atau nggak
find
Paimon jadi
ourselves
anaknya aja ya?
even when we had no
Zhongli
idea where
jadi
he was?
bapaknya.
It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there.
Kalau bisa dua kenapa harus satu? Ya, bener sih.
The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, It seems like he wasn't expecting
Jadi
us
ini
to
ceritanya
intersect at all.
ini ya
He was
lagi
even more
berteori
surprised
dulu
that
nih
we
si
could hear and
Sampai.
see him.
Kayaknya
I think that this space
mau jadi lagi
purposefully
jadi Conan.
translated the Conqueror of Demons voice
Ini
to lure
kemana
us
sih
into
sebenarnya
a
si
trap.
Xiao tuh?
But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here.
Barang batu.
And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work.
Kan
The sun
masuk
came from behind
suami
the
ke satu,
solution.
Zhongli
Let's go in and take a
kedua, waduh. Pengen mau jadi anak, Zhongli jadi suami, setuju banget. Ayo kemana nih? Kemana nih? Kemana? Langsung lagi kah? Follow the voice or use elemental sight. Oh
It's
Yan,
getting clearer.
Yan Fei ngikutin ya. Nah ini suaranya Xiao nih.
What did my go through here? If it just that battle. What is he doing here?
Bos Asius.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
It's a special riff.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked.
Gue kasihan ya, gak punya
Are you
pacar
okay?
apalagi istri. Hey, gak gitu dong.
I'm fine.
Gak gitu dong, cara kasihannya.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get
Wah,
through.
aku rekomendasiin
Separate
ke
spaces intersect from time to time.
sama siapa?
Everything is chaotic.
Tidak, terima kasih.
No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too?
He said too.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you
Kita
find out where our
kemana?
voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see.
Hola amigos, Alfana Ayu. Halo.
Might try something.
Sama Yelan nggak mau. Kok
Hurry!
besar loh.
If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Sama Yelan. Gas. Nitip lagi Mas Bang. Oke, thank you Alfana Ayu. Sorry mau keliling YouTube lagi. Oke, thank you.
Stand back.
Wah, keren. Wah, kenapa nih si Xiao?
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Nah, ada apa nih?
Oh,
Nah, lanjut. Sorry, tadi habis dari WC, air penuh tiba-tiba.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just.
Akhirnya kalau Kevin tidak jomblo lagi.
You're injured. He can't just leave you alone.
Sama Yelan, boleh lah.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please. Stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
All right.
Selamat. Kayaknya bukan hal yang perlu diselamatin deh. Capable of having them. No Way Home, Spider-Man.
The one I... Is that... The plane...
Wah, error. Realms of Ghoul. Opposing Force. Apex. Cobain aja ya, berantem dulu. Lawannya ginian, Ayaka, Kazuha, Shenhe, Ona. Statement. After entering combat, non-active character will regenerate. Elemental burst. Nah, udah ini aja. Oke, event dulu. When its combat round ends and 3 challenges are complete, the current party setup must be adjusted. Only one member of the current can be selected to continue on. The rest can be Oke. Saya akan memberitahukan ke seluruh dunia. Wad, jangan. Aku tidak mau terkenal terlalu. Enggak sih.
Unleash. Cryo incarnate.
One with nature. Shut clouds high. The birds come.
Decided by destiny.
Obey.
Into the wind.
Beres. Naik lagi.
Unleash. By ordinance divine.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my neck.
Fate is upon you. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Beres, turun lagi.
Manifest. Do your master's bidding.
As one with wind and cloud.
Decided by destiny. Let me scroll. Sakura swirl.
Unleash.
Beres. Apa nih? Select one character to continue on while everyone else will be rendered. Continue on inilah. Berikutnya ini bentar. Ya benar ini jangan ini Cincu, Mona udah nggak bisa pakai. Hydro, Cincu aja lah. Crit rate increase, damage increase after. Oke. Gas. Woi bang, kemana aja? Apa kabar? Lama tidak berjumpa. Wah, istri gua tuh yang nomor 3. Wah, jangan datang tiba-tiba langsung dut ngaku. Baik Jan, baik. Lu kemana aja? Lawan lagi lu. Boom. Bakar.
Witness the power of buat. One with nature.
Beres.
Let me try
Into the wind.
Can't handle your drink. Huh? Scratch that.
Fallen leaves.
Bakar.
Let me weave you a
Nih.
verse.
Bakar. Datang self proclaim si paling ngaku. Ya sini gas. HP-nya naik 200%, bodo amat.
Look at you, Boomtail. Scratch that.
Bakar. Nggak takut, darah lu mau naik berapa juga.
One with wind and cloud. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Time for retribution.
One with nature. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Fallen leaves.
Darahnya tebal ya kalau yang kayak ginian. Modar. Oh belum mati.
Wind strike. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Beres. Continue. Inilah jelas Kazuha. Terdatang server. Halo Kenma, tapi aku bukan Koko. What the fuck nomor 3 kan yang jadi bocil masuk gua tuh Shenhei-nya. Oh. Kalau lu nggak tahu sih Shenhei. Kira udah nggak main, udah nggak tahu. Wah, lawan Nagu Kenki. Yula, Zhongli, Raiden, Bennett. Attack speed, jumping ability, aktif, mental skill. Ini gas. Gua ke UG dulu. Oke. Bye bye. Duduk tinggi ya. Ya nggak apa-apa. Belum live lagi, pengen libur dulu. Otak gua penuh bet. Oh itu ya abis itu ya apa? Tugas akhir ya. Siap Jan. Bye. Gue lebih suka ini Yula sih banding Yelan.
Order guide you.
Boom.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork, beg for mercy. Torn to oblivion.
Jebret.
There is no escape.
Turun terus kan sampai bawah.
Illusion shattered.
This is order.
Bagus lah kok. Tahu lah Shenhe orang seksi, begitu apalagi Mbak Larissa yang cosplay.
Shine down.
Emang iya pernah cosplay? Oh, Larissa itu. Gua kira Punipun.
Crush. Vengeance will be mine.
Lanjut terus.
Illusion shattered.
Everybody stand back!
This is order.
Boom.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Shudder! I'm going in!
I will have order.
Jebret.
Flood of frost! Rack and ruin!
Mati tiba-tiba. Tapi Yelan besar kok, mana kurang suka sih. Ya suka sih suka, cuman gua udah ya lebih suka itu sih, lebih suka Eula. Beres event. Set. Bisa gacha sekali. Pencet. Terus eventnya oh yang ini beres, ini beres. Oh gitu. Claim. Oh, kurang satu. Terus kalau ini apa? Unlock. Oke. Wih, ini ya. Claim. 2, 3, 4, oke. Event shop. Gua di 1930, beli crown dulu lah. Jelas. Oh gitu. Kita gacha dulu ya. Yang ini kan. Satu kali. Biru. Gue pengen gacha weapon banner.
I guess things still haven't improved.
Ya udah sana sama Yelan, sama Yula aja. Yelan buang, jangan dong. Saya pengen dua-duanya. Saya kan Maruk. Kiri Yula, kanan Yelan gitu kan. Talk to Yelan. Yelannya kemana tapi? Bisa nggak sih lanjutin? Nggak bisa ya story. Bentar. Tadi mana sih? In order to escape from underground, the party keeps searching for a way out. Oh, harus quest dulu. Halo Bang Kevin, halo Hajam Sabran. Welcome.
As expected, something strange is going on here.
Wah sama, kita sama-sama Mark.
Traveler?
You're both here. Great.
Kalau bisa dua, ngapain harus satu? Yoi. Parah.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We have one goal to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Oh, mulai sekarang kok Kevin akan menjadi muridku. Tidak.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan,
Aku tidak mau
when we
menjadi
first
murid.
ran into you, you said you had something to do.
Kenma.
What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise.
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millilith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The
Nah, ini Tante Yelan juga idaman.
won
Wah,
the war. But
Anda tahu banyak hal ya, Ojan.
2 of my ancestors took
Iya,
part in
iya,
that
apalagi
war,
itunya ada
and the one who made
teralatnya
it
ya.
back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very
Teralatnya
little
kan
about
makin
these
menggoda.
things, and very few came back.
Anda
from the
tahu
chasm
letak
alive.
teralatnya di mana?
Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed,
Di
I put in a
Opai.
request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended
Tuh.
up in, and the possibilities.
Bagus loh kalau jadi murid saya. Saya akan mengajari cara mendapatkan cewek dan cara agar bisa mempunyai pacar lebih dari 2. Itu namanya bukan pacar kalau lebih dari 2.
Right now, our number
Halo?
one priority has to be getting out of here.
Gimana? Kenma ya ngajarin nih. Ganti Chasm nih, apa hubungannya nih sama Kenria tuh katanya 500 tahun lalu. Terus Xiao back then terus ngapain dia? Can we really get out of here in one piece? Wah, nyari one piece nih dia. Ya iyalah, kalau yang mami-mami gua hafal. Nih, yang merah juga Yanfei,
You all right?
mami-mami.
You've suddenly gone quiet.
Sudah tua
It's not
malah
like you at
umurnya.
all.
Udah ratusan tahun.
We'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have.
Cuma beda nasib aja.
Hidden in some detail.
Lahirnya ada yang besar, ada yang kecil.
I
Beda
have to go over
ukuran.
everything again.
All right.
Tingginya, maksudnya tingginya.
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Tapi emang jalan Inggris sama Jepangnya arah-arah vibes banget. Talk to everyone. Oke. Ayo kita ajak ngobrol. Tadi udah Yanfei sama Yalan.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Ayo, Xiao. Diam aja lu. Xiao eyes are tightly shut. He's not making any sound. No one has the heart to hurt. Okay.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming?
Mimpi nggak tuh?
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing.
Tenang aja kok, kalau mereka akan tergila-gila kepada kau, Kevin. Banyak loh yang mau jadi murid saya. Wah, begitu kah? Apa nih? Ajaran apa yang mau kamu ajarkan kepada saya? Biar dapat banyak pacar. 1. Harus ganteng. 2. Harus punya banyak duit. 3. Harus, ya apalagi dah. Punya pacar 2 kan bagus. Kamu Kenma ya, mengajarkan yang sesat. Tolong. Punya pacar 2 dibilang bagus. Seenggaknya bukan bagus, tapi enak. Salah kan? Aduh, keselak. Punya ngajarin punya pacar lebih dari 2. Bukan 2, tapi lebih dari 2 loh. Itu kalau kacang Garuda kelinci, kacang kelinci aja itu 2 gitu. Ini lebih dari 2. Parah.
So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly.
Waduh. Dia mimpi ada sapi mooing dia. Nah, kayak gitu tuh sapinya tuh. Nah, ini bukan mimpi dong.
Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
YouTuber satu ini sesat. Bukan saya ya. Lagian ngajakin. Kan salah gue ngomong kan. Ngajarin.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
Wah, udah bangun nih si Xiao. Oh, Xiao, udah kan Turu lu? Ayo ngomong dong. How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Bye-bye aja, daijoubu desu. Siapa lagi nih?
The karma I carry is dangerous.
YouTuber sesat.
Keep your distance.
Saya nggak sih apa-apa kok.
So I wouldn't worry too
Tunggu
much.
Kevin aja yang bilang enak.
Even so.
Hah? Enak. Anjir, gue kangen Paimon asli.
Shall get here.
Semua
With a
pada
little help, I was able
pada
to find
Paimon
my way
pobi.
here.
Pada ini maniak Paimon kah? Ciken mah pengen Paimon jadi
No
anaknya.
need to be so forward.
Ojan kangen sama
Just call me
Paimon.
Xiao.
Oh, sure.
Inilah Xiao lah,
It
keren.
was a senseless battle.
Lu pada nggak demen
Came here
Xiao.
looking for someone,
Padahal Ojan dulu sempat
but when
ngepul
I found
Xiao.
them,
Keren tau
they
Xiao.
weren't anything like how I expected.
Madam Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an adeptus?
Jadi si Xiao tuh tujuannya masuk ke Chasm lagi pengen nyari
I'm
adeptus
looking for a
lain.
yaksa called
Yaksa.
Bosacius.
Tuh, I'm looking for a yaksa called Bosacius katanya. Kayaknya gue pernah denger nih.
Bosacius.
Bosacius di mana ya?
Is that one of the 5 yakshas? Like you?
Bosacius kan
I thought
satu
that
dari
you were the
5
only
yaksa.
one left. Aren't the other 4?
Terus 4 yang lain kemana? Mati.
You could say that.
Hmm.
But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma.
Oh, kena karma ya.
It inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind.
Terakhir gue ngeliat Bosacius tuh waktu dia
No one knew where he
hilang kendali,
I
hilang
never heard
kontrol
from him
lah.
again. But
Terus dia
Bosacius
menghilang,
is the
gue gak pernah
eldest
denger
of
lagi
us.
kabar Bosacius di
He
mana.
once told us, as Yakshas
Bosacius
we
tuh yang
must
paling
be
tua
in
katanya.
countless wars.
Yes.
Whether we live or die, we must
Dia
promise to
dia
take
bilang
care of
kalau
each other
yaksa tuh
and
gak
know
bakal
each
pernah
other's fate
bisa berhenti
to the
dari
very end.
pertarungan.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
Padahal berarti si Bosacius tuh orang ini ya,
I did not.
kuat sekaligus leadership
So it is my
tinggi.
duty to find out the fates of the others.
Cara agar bisa mempunyai 2 cewek: 1 harus ganteng, 2 harus kaya, 3 harus besar anunya. Kamu kan mah anunya maksudnya dompetnya kan?
Did you know that 500
Jangan bikin hal yang ambigu.
the beasts of Conria invaded
Harus
the
besar
castle?
anunya, dompetnya, saldonya besar gitu. Of course kan Xiaojan. Kenapa
That
harus
war
Xiaojan?
lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle,
Nah Xiaojo.
brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one
Atau
knew
enggak?
the Yaksha's
Nachua Xiaojan. Anjay, Nachua nggak tuh?
There were
Xiao jelek.
more than 5 Yakuza
Parah lo.
total,
Kan mau
so
bilang
there's no
Xiao
guarantee
jelek.
it's bosacious.
Gila ikemen banget ini padahal.
But you must think
Tapi
it's
Zhongli sih
probably
paling
him if
ikemen.
you came here to
Tetap.
investigate,
Kedua
right?
Xiao. Udah gue cabut dulu bang. Semoga lancar streamnya. Oke, thank you Jan. Bye bye. Thank you udah mampir. Semangat dan semoga sukses. Amin. Lu juga Jan. Semoga cepat beres kuliahnya dan cepat
If
streaming
he had
lagi ya.
taken part in that war,
Oke.
he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Jadi kita harus nyari Yaksa namanya Bosacius.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too
Semoga
much.
besar,
for
harus
coincidence.
besar ototnya sama
Could
anunya
this
kok.
all be related to the fantastic
Gitu kah?
creatures mentioned in the will too?
What will?
Jadi sebelum jadi
right.
pacar
I came here because of a will.
harus punya anu yang
It's
besar
not
dulu,
something you've come
gitu.
across much before.
Dan
Both
otot yang
Moas
besar.
and Adepti sometimes write out their
Okay.
final wishes, so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
Terus lu mau ngajarin gue gimana biar bisa
Can be
punya
done at any time?
otot dan anu yang besar? Lu ngajarinnya gimana tuh? Kenma tolong. Kan lu udah nih ngasih tahu nih. Biar lu dapet pacar gimana? Harus kaya, harus ganteng, harus besar ototnya dan besar anunya. Nah, harus ganteng lu ajarinnya gimana? Harus kaya lu ajarinnya gimana? Harus besar dan punya anu yang besar tuh gimana? Lu ajarinnya. Lu harus bawa gua ke Maerot kah?
Lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said.
Lebih ganteng Zhongli
I
iya.
made sure you heard my real
Zhongli
voice
tuh
to
udah
create panic.
paling
This
cool deh.
one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely.
Jalan ngoping.
I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space will devour you.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago,
Harus pribadi
seems
kok,
like you
yo.
know a way out of here.
I can't
Gitu
say
ya.
for sure.
Harus
Just a guess.
intim.
As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic.
Udah mulai gak bener nih
It
pembicaraan.
has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So,
Nanti ketahuan soalnya ini sangat rahasia. Oke.
I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Oh, jadi kita bisa nih.
When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean You're gonna stay here?
Jadi
You
si Xiao
can't be serious.
si Xiao mau bawa kita keluar dari tempat ini, tapi dia harus menggunakan semua kekuatannya dia. Berarti otomatis dia harus tinggal di sini gitu, buat ngekontrol.
Blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
Xiao, but if this takes all the energy you have, you will.
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm not neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
Kalau kok Kevin udah tahu, nanti pasti
It's
semua
only a
cewek
good or bad
100%
plan if there are
cewek
other
bakal
options
suka.
to compare it to. But that's not the situation
Kalau
we're
cewek
in
pada
right
suka
now.
sih,
I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a
itu
better idea.
bukan karena anu saya besar. Maksud Anda begitu kan? Ya gue sih ini ya apa positive thinking aja.
You can't bet your life on
Ini yang buat pembicaraan jadi seperti ini.
To conclude, I'm not
Ya udah ganti
agreeing to
topik,
this
ganti topik.
plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
Wah,
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
pikiran kok Kevin juga sekali harus negatif biar cewek
Point is,
suka.
it's not time for drastic
Xiao keren
measures
tapi
yet.
pendek. Oh gitu
It's
kah?
possible there's a hidden passage
Gue
leading to
harus
the exit
berpikir
we just
negatif
haven't
dulu
discovered.
biar cewek jadi suka. Maksudnya negatif seperti apa dulu nih? Itu kan sebuah hal yang sangat
Or if we don't find it. And in the
besar
end,
pemikirannya,
I'm so weak that I don't
besar
have
artinya
strength
juga,
left to sacrifice
negatif.
myself. What do you propose we do then?
Jadi kita harus nyari cara buat kita bisa keluar tanpa harus mengorbankan si Xiao.
If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Istilahnya seriously getting annoyed.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action. Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Easy now.
Have a taste of this.
Ditonjok nggak tuh? Kacin.
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Asik. Keren banget. Si Nobunya yang keren. Si Nobunya yang keren ya. Maksudnya kalau lagi di kamar sama cewek langsung sikat, jangan diam aja gitu. Kenapa harus di kamar?
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Why didn't you try to stop him?
Boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to
Di
apologize.
kamar lagi mabar ML.
Both you and Yelan made some very good points.
Kenapa harus mabar ML?
If this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members,
Sudahlah.
I have to say I'd side with
Kita akhiri
Yelan.
pembicaraan gaji ini.
Boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up. And he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Aw, Shinobu.
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be...
Ganti topik aja kita. Yoi.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's
Ngapain
worth a
kita
try.
bahas itu lagi?
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up.
Iya. Tenang ya, Faye.
By the way,
Bakal gue lindungin lu.
Xiao seemed pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if
Namun
Yelan
kecil-kecil
hadn't
imut,
like she
jadi
did,
pengen cubit ginjalnya.
I'm not sure she would
Aduh,
have gotten through
lah.
to him.
Serem amat ginjalnya dicubit.
Self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah!
Wah, ada apa itu?
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please,
Sampai.
be careful.
We will. Same to you. Alright, Traveler, let's go.
Oh, Senpai-nya, Mbak.
Don't worry. Ushi and I know how to take care of the boss. I think I can speak for both of us in saying it's not our first rodeo. Go on, get out of here. And be careful.
Bisa ngobrol nggak sih sama si Ito? Oh, nggak bisa. Berarti kita ke domain. Working Peril. End of line. Enter the new domain. Nah, ini nih ya. Realm of Snaring. Saya rindu Ayang Zhongli. Wah. Ayang Zhongli.
What's this? Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
Even bigger than a cooking pot.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office?
Bentar ya, gue sambil ke WC dulu ya.
Come on,
Mau sikat gigi dulu bentar ya.
Let's investigate the area first.
I'm back.
What the? Are
Wah,
they?
ada treasure hoarder.
Are they? They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Ayo, sini lo. Yang kayaknya C berapa nih? Nomor 4, nomor C3. Open. Wah, Lost Fire. Wanjir, crit rate 90.
Incinerate!
Replace my hammer.
Lama ya naik energinya, Yanfei.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood. Easy peasy. just like last time.
Easy peasy.
You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me. Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Okay. Find more clues in the space. Bisa deactivate.
A new entrance. Great.
Belum sembuh kah batuknya? Sedikit. Udah mulai hilang tapi masih ada sedikit. Oh, ini kemana? Coba kita masuk.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to
Kemana
another
kita?
world. Or maybe another time.
Lah, balik lagi.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
What's that sound?
The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Wah,
Yalan, you're here.
Yalan.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Oke, kita pakai Yalan sekarang. Kita cek. 76 180 weapon aku simulacra. Nah, ini nih weapon yang gue pengen nih. C3.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Boom, boom!
Let's move.
Not going anywhere.
Busted.
Oh, tidak.
Incinerate!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Mustn't give up. Over here, I will become compass.
Numpang lewat bang. Halo Zadi. Welcome.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
Welcome to my stream.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the
Jadi
word
kita masuk ke dalam
fantastic.
memori orang-orang ya.
Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Oh, tadi memorinya siapa tuh?
See that thing?
Masuk
on the
kayak
ground?
masuk ke
Yeah,
portal
we tinkered
Doctor
with it.
Strange
That's how
gitu.
we met up with you. I guess it's a
Masuk
miniature
memori
version
orang
of the
udah.
fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Siapa tuh? Enter new space. Rotate the needles of the fantasy convert to different point to change the time in this area. Jump to different times. Your action in certain previous time in time may affect the next point in time you jump to. Rotate forward. The needle is stuck. Hah? Oh, stuck ya? Turun bisa. Kalau mundur kemana nih? Yang tadi. Rotate forward. Rotate forward nggak bisa. Backward lagi.
Useless.
Baik lagi kan? Baik lagi. Mundur lagi bisa nggak sih? Berarti cuma 2, cuma yang ini doang.
Useless.
Nah ini mah balik lagi. Rotate forward. Pokoknya ada portal menuju dunia anime. Wah itu mah. Lah, balik lagi. Mentok kan? Tuh baik, masuk lagi. Ini mau balik lagi. Bingung gua. Oh ini apa nih? Oh not. Record. Record lagi nggak bisa. Nah ini sekarang mundur. Mundur lagi. Baik lagi kak. Ini baik lagi deh. Jangan jarumnya. Oh harus nyari ini ya note. Berarti forward. Kevin juga setuju kan kalau ada portal menuju anime? Iya setuju. Biar ketemu banyak itu karakter anime kan. Ini yang tadi udah. Berarti satu lagi kan. Nah ini mentok. Terus kita nyari not. Itu kah? Atau gimana sih? Coba gue bingung. Gue liat YouTube dulu ya. End of the line. Coba gue cari. Genshin. Supaya kita culik. Ya supaya kita culik, saya ahli sih. Ahli dalam culik menculik. Bentar ya, kok gue bingung ya. Backwards. Taratata. Terus dia kemana nih kalau di YouTube? Bukan jiwa kok Kevin. Bahkan jiwa kok Kevin bisa diculik. Wah serem. Oh begitu. Berarti ini mundur. Serem banget jiwa gue mau diculik sama Kena. Terus kan ini ada pohon nih. Sini mentok. Forward sekali, forward lagi. Oh, berarti yang tadi. Wait. Serem sih, kan bagus. Serem amat, jiwa gue mau diculik. Lu kayak malaikat pencabut nyawa. Nah, ini berarti ke paling kanan. Set. Tuh. Nah, merah nih. Apa nih? Ribet ya, kayak labirin.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Osatius, I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no. We should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Oh, sekarang kita pakai Xiao. Oke, Xiao-nya C3 kan, yoi. Weapon, nah ini juga gue pengen sih, Primordial Jet. Tim gue bakal nge-pull sih. When in party and not on the field, nggak guna. Talent 8-11-8.
Filthy monsters. So many people have died at your hands.
Keren juga ya, Xiao bisa 3 kali ya ini.
To this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosatius' signature tactic.
Die here with me.
Artifaknya dia pakai 4 standar.
How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends. Worthless.
Look! Osatius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosatius. Martial
Nggak bisa diserang.
Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think.
Nah, ini bisa
If he
diserang.
saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave. I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to
Bentuk
the
tangan.
surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Ya, kalau sebenarnya saya adalah malaikat pencabut nyawa, ini adalah rahasia saya yang tidak pernah saya beritahu ke siapapun. Waduh, kan serem kan? Saya kan adalah orang pertama yang tahu akan hal itu. Wah, tidak. Kalau gue orang pertama berarti gue bisa aja jadi orang terakhir yang tahu. Serem banget. Jiwa gue mau diambil.
Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Osatius, Martial Vitras?
Martial Vitras.
Yes.
Bukan yang nyanyi itu ya.
So excuse my stubbornness. Osatius has been missing for centuries.
Oh, itu Vitas.
This may have been the last time I
Sorry,
will
bad jokes.
He was saying something about holding.
Itu loh, yang orang Rusia itu loh.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Osatius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the battle of the chasm.
Siap-siap kok, akan saya ambil jiwaku, Kevin. Ah, tidak, jangan ambil jiwa gua. Aku masih pengen punya pacar. Aku masih pengen punya istri, pengen dapat pekerjaan yang baik.
This battle confirmed my suspicions.
Jangan ambil jiwa saya, tolong.
This space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Bosacius, coba aja ya, bakal jadi playable. End of respect.
Useless.
Antar dunia space itu kemana maksudnya, cuy? Bentar. Oh, ini kah? Langsung aja saya akan membuat kok Kevin bisa reinkarnasi dan menikmati wanita bahkan pekerjaan. Malah jadi kayak ini dong. Ini gimana bukanya? Not of the unknown. Bukanya gimana itu? Coba gue lihat. Oh ini. Mana? Wait, coto mate kudasai. Nanti sebelum masuk ke pintu merah ada itunya. Nah, buka, terus masuk ke portal. Nah kan.
This is order. Gather.
Terus kita ke rotate terus. Oh, rotate forward. Oh, udah. Salah. Tempat yang tadi. Kita balikin ke paling kiri. Tapi sebelum Kevin menyelesaikan quest Genshin, harus menyelesaikan Genshin dulu. Gue malah makin gak mau nyelesain kalau lu nantangin gitu. Nah.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Letter.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang.
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary.
Boyang.
What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Terus kita kemana? Coba kita lihat YouTube biar cepet. Oh, kita mundur lagi ya. Nah, sekarang bisa mundur lagi nih. Yakin? Kok nggak mau enak lo bisa menikmati wanita pekerjaan bahkan loli. Waduh, saya tidak suka loli. Yang suka loli itu Yugi. Nah, nawarin ke Yugi tuh pasti mau tuh dia. Mau tuh dicabut jiwanya kalau sama si Yugi.
Nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
Ini gue lagi live.
It has the feel of the abyss. But
ada Giselle. Si Wibu.
Your memory of what? The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
Masih menjelajah lo teh.
Ini lagi event Chasm. Udah nyampe ketemu Boyang.
Boyang?
Bosacius.
It's getting darker.
Itu loh yang yaksa 4 kayak macam tangan 4.
Oh, berarti udah
Story.
Terakhir.
Belum cutscene.
Oh?
Itu baru backstory.
Tapi itu berarti udah yang nyelamatin si Xiao teh ya?
Udah.
Wah, puzzle-nya malesin sih.
Malesinnya mundur, maju, mundur.
Mesti ada 4 apa sih?
In the other
4
spaces,
tehel
the
mesti
fantastic compass
dinyalain.
was always partially
yang
buried
lampu.
in the ground. But this one is lying flat,
Kevin bukan manusia nih.
intact.
Apa yang mendasari gue bukan manusia? Coba. Mentang-mentang gue nggak suka loli.
Your imagination?
Dia kan ini.
So,
Chat.
appeared as an
Dia
illusion
tuh
because you miss him
temennya
so
Mark
much,
Zuckerberg.
Temennya
Lizardman.
teh. Musuhnya Spider-Man.
Are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking
Hati
for?
lu.
I think so. There were no pictures in the
Udah
will,
punya
but based
kontaknya
on
Mark
the
Zuckerberg,
description, it
eh.
seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
Iyalah gede juga ya,
From the
bener.
design and build, this
Bajunya.
fantastic compass looks extremely
Katanya
similar to
bajunya.
the compass used by my
Bajunya
clan.
gede.
I just need to do this.
Dompetnya gede.
Sampai bajunya sama-sama aja,
Someone's used
ngepres
this
ke
before.
badan juga.
There
Iya
may
kan
be a
ada
hidden
itu
message
apa
inside.
jubahnya.
Let's get out of here and
Jaketnya.
find somewhere safer.
Jaket yang dikasih hanger ke kerah.
Ditusuk ke tulang rusuk gitu.
Gala
All
anjir,
right,
gila
here we'll
horor.
be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Ini berarti apain lagi nih? And leave the place you are in. Cepet tamatin kok biar saya ambil jiwa kok Kevin. Jangan, justru saya tidak mau diambil jiwanya.
Soul is mine.
Well, this is not what I was expecting.
Seems like you've made a new
Event yang baru udah kerjain.
Belum. Musik mah masih lama, tenang aja.
Lama-lama tadi kemarin sempet gua nggak kerjain nih. Ada event satu kelewat gua.
Nah, itu kan bisa diiniin. Bisa ditumpuk kan?
Iya, teman gua gara-gara kerja, pulang malam, capean, nggak dikerjain, akhirnya bablas.
Kirain teh per hari satu. Terus di skip lewat.
Udah mager pisan euy.
Minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct.
Antok.
One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were.
Mana nih summon? Coba summon si.
From reading through
Itu
this,
si
it
CL
sounds like
masih
Boyang ended up
dadang.
staying here for good too.
Gini, summonnya.
This is just
Semuanya netwell lah hajar semua.
Di summon do. You ascendo. Itu kan kemarin gue summon gitu. Wah, cutscene nih. Nah ini baru nih seru nih kayaknya nih. Cutscene nyalain si kompas. Saya maksa, tidak. Jangan paksa saya. Nah kan.
Langsung ke summon.
Yang ke summon yang. Buset, Lin. Lin, gue lagi live, Lin.
Oh maaf. Nggak tahu cuy.
Buset.
Maafkan pada semua penontonnya Seiji, Handi. Maafkan saya.
Saya tawarin ke Yogi dulu bentar, mana tahu mau. Oke. Pasti mau, Yogi mah ditawarin Loli mah.
Traveler, I just realized something.
Saya tidak bukan penikmat Loli.
But I
Penikmat
didn't
Ara-Ara.
give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim,
Pengen
but I
diapit sama
have read it
paha ya?
before. The gist of the
Dikepit
story
ketek
goes
dong
like
kayaknya.
this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus
Di-
made a
Gimana
magic
caranya?
device to
Di
seal away
headlock nih.
evil monsters.
Oh, bagus.
Later, he made good friends
Ya kan
with
pakai paha juga
gave
bisa.
the device to
Di
him to
headlock.
use as a catalyst.
Ya,
A few years
tapi
later,
kiri
great
kanan
demons haunted
kalau
the
itu kan cuma
mountains.
satu tangan.
The mortal
Bener
and the
juga.
Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device.
Lebih empuk lagi.
And that's not all. The book also says
Kayak
this.
tahu aja lu, Sal.
When mortal and Adepti powers are
Si paling
combined,
tahu.
one can move the heavens and
Mana ada.
shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist.
Nah, si Cel nggak ada suaranya.
Between heaven and humanity.
Mau ngomong apa?
I
Oh,
have
ada.
both Adepti and human lineage.
Diam.
Maybe my
Teh.
power can work.
Cukup, Sal.
Wah, nyala nih.
It worked. I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track. And look,
Teteh Hialan
something
lagi
seems to have been
membara ya.
activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the five regions,
Kompasnya bisa ngomong.
and mortal together take this contraption in
Kompas.
hand.
That's their voices
Itu yang
when
alat-
they made the seal. Bosacius
alatnya
and
sih
my
yang-
ancestor. They sealed
Yang
off the
dikasih.
space at the top together.
Udah langsung nyampe set lagi, Cek.
I see.
Mantap gak tuh?
It makes sense now.
Baru hari ini
Mana
mulai.
geblek.
Kenapa?
Parah. Tidak ngelihat live gua berarti dia nggak tahu.
Udah, gue lihat.
Bentar.
Udah mau hampir
Kita kan
beres
sama
kan?
yang nggak support lu, Di.
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Definisi teman itu teh.
Tapi kita provide konten. Yeay.
Why can't we get out of here?
Nantilah.
Tidak
Konten mah nanti aja main VO guys atau main OW. Gas terus
Why not just
sampai
hang in there, okay?
bodoh.
Trust me, there's still hope.
Sampai garamnya tertimbun jadi
go.
gunung.
Aduh. Ntar viewer lu kena garamnya gua dong.
Apa? Kemana nih?
Hati-hati lo.
Go back and meet up with the ones left behind. Kita tahu sendiri siapa yang suka di left behind. Itu si paling benar.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back.
Enggak, lu salah. Gue yang paling benar. Itu biasa gitu.
He must be exhausted because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you
Ternyata
guys?
summonan gue
You
efektif
found
juga ya.
something, didn't you? It's written on your faces.
Langsung
But
terpanggil
whatever it is,
semua
it's
ya.
bad news, isn't it?
We found the fantastic compass. The
Dadang tadi
previous
on
owner left a
kenapa
message
off?
inside, and from the looks of it,
Dadang katanya lagi diajakin main MH kan?
Tidak tahu ya.
it seems like the previous owner was stuck
Sama
here
si
forever,
Asep.
too.
Kemarin mah ngomong gitu. Kan kemarin gue bilang nanti gue live temenin lah gitu. Gue tuh
This
gitu.
isn't over yet.
Oh tapi gue nggak janji ya. Gue
Just
kalau
now,
misalkan
I tried channeling my
masih
power
diajakin
into
main
the fantastic compass,
MH
and it
MH
responded.
Res nanti
All
dikabarin.
that did was activate the records from
Gue
when the seal
teh
was
jujur
created.
aja nih ya, sejujurnya gue kayak tidak paham
but the
dengan
issue wasn't with the
MH.
compass. It was with the
Ih,
method.
cobain dulu, udah cobain belum?
Ya.
MH tuh kalau MH tuh dia bukan drama story-nya tuh cuman side itulah pokoknya. Yang rame tuh monsternya.
Only when a mortal and an adeptus
Banyak
combine their
banyak yang
powers
ini
can the
apa monster
fantastic
kayak
compass
Pokemon
be
lah, banyak yang
fully
memorable.
Beda-beda.
I'm a mix of human and adeptus.
Banyak yang
The
iconic.
fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system
Coba
is still
sebutin satu
functional.
namanya.
Lucky for us,
Diablos,
we also happen to have a full
Latalos,
adeptus and a human
Latalos
training in
paling
magic
sering
arts.
ikonik tuh.
Interesting.
Mohon maaf, itu
So
adalah
that's what was
kesalahan saya
going
membuat
through your
ekspektasi
head.
saya terlalu rendah.
Kalau misalkan tiap serinya misalkan MH Rise, MH World gitu itu ada lagi ikonik. Tapi secara keseluruhan Monster Hunter tuh ikoniknya Latalos yang naga yang punya ekor gitu kayak bentuk Y. Cari aja di Google.
18 Owe itu
Yes,
reveal.
if my guess is
Owe
correct,
dulu.
Stream.
then when both of you put your full power
Reveal
into the
atau launching?
fantastic compass,
Paling dia ngumumin itu founder pack tuh isinya apa sampai terus ada hero barunya bisa ngeluarin
seal the
Fox.
intersection between this place and the chasm.
Akhirnya
If we can
Jangkar
reverse
Queen
it,
keluar.
Then we're home
Tank
free.
tapi Jangkar Queen.
Oh ya, nggak bukan
Tank. Kayak tank
apa lah
banyak yang bilang
sama
tank.
tank nambah.
Your
Atau
idea
akhirnya
seems
nambah.
reasonable.
Dia ngambil kayak senjata punya
Well, let's all
Roadhog
take
aja.
a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Tapi keren anjir tangan kirinya shotgun kayak coach gun gitu kayak punya si siapa? Kayak si Orti. Aduh. Kayak si Ace. Nah,
Ashe.
kayak si Orti gitu.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
Ke Yugi mau, iya jelas lu tawarin loli ke Yugi dia pasti mau. Ambil aja nyawanya. Jiwanya.
Ambil aja nyawanya gimana?
There's one thing you might need to
Sebelum
mentally
diambil,
prepare yourself
dia udah
for.
langsung diketok sama FBI. FBI open up.
I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the
Taunya
fantastic
FBI-nya
compass
penyuka
out of
loli.
here. From what I can tell,
Ditangkap lah.
everything within this
Sama
domain is the
temennya,
result
anjir.
of disordered space
Dari
and
des.
enemies. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own
Wah lama juga nih
imaginations and
ngomong-ngomongnya nih.
terrifying, but also a
Itu
miracle.
Riran.
This space.
Riran.
Lah.
Kan sama
It's more than
itu.
just a space.
Sama
Whether
Cookie.
there's some kind of
Sama
higher
Cookie.
power at work here, I don't know, but
Naruto.
Ini habis jalan langsung itu.
it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions.
Gue mau nge-post senjatanya itu.
According to the history of the
akun.
chasm, this place
Riran.
must have existed for a very long
Itu
time.
cepet ya.
What could
Ya.
have created
Si
it?
paling cepat Riran 5 bulan.
That.
Kazuha
Yeah,
1
I was
bulan
there too.
1 tahun.
Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it
Apa
was?
sih lagi?
Jadi lu yang nembakin tanah katanya.
That snake is
Lu
probably
pikir
a
siapa
remnant of
lagi
Klingon
katanya?
civilization.
Mona.
Crystals are highly effective
PA
against
Paimon
it.
nih.
Ganyu baru
Maybe there
sekali ya
was
Riran.
Some sort of
Yep.
opposing reaction between those two forces.
Albedo udah Riran.
Udah.
If so,
Udah semua
I'm
udah
sorry,
jalan semua
everyone.
kecuali itu.
it looks like
Iya.
I might be the
Sama
one
Kazuha.
responsible for all of this.
Ya yang baru-baru.
No.
Yoimiya.
Trying to help us and solve the
Tapi Yoimiya lebih duluan Ito yang dikeluarin.
what happened.
Ya makanya. Karena story kan.
You say so. You could
Nanti
almost
summer
open
baru
this
Yoimiya.
bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked.
Sumpah tapi itu di sini cameo doang anjir. Ada nggak ada juga percuma.
Most of the things here are static.
Kerjaannya pingsan aja mulu.
Once time starts moving
Jadi
normally again,
powerhouse dia.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a
Yang
miracle
lain udah
that we
pada
even
serius,
found
udah
a
pada
fantastic
cerdik, udah
compass to begin
pinter,
with.
udah analisa.
This whole thing
Nih,
feels
tenang.
like breaking
Siapa yang
free
butuh
from our shackles
yang
using a
butuh
spear that by
ini?
rights should not exist.
Gue tonjok tembok nih.
This is a long
Hancur,
shot. It
pingsan.
may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was. Or maybe there's another reason. Your
Ini kompas mau diapain
strong
sih?
commitment to your
Kok Kevin
search.
harus mau saya paksa?
It's a shame
Tidak,
that we couldn't
saya
find
tidak
our
mau.
But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued
Paksa
from
aja
this
anak
place.
ini mah.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me the way we all
Haluan
ended
tuh
up here
bisa
together.
berubah kok.
If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
And leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Leave the boss.
Traveler,
Usi and
take
me.
care of Paimon.
Oke.
Genfei, you might need to come closer to me when the
Gue
time ends.
nyari apa lagi ini namanya? Emblem.
Berjuanglah emblem masalah.
Seenggaknya lu nggak usah puter-puter nyari di domain lain. Satu domain aja cukup.
Bestow your light.
Nih, keren nih
Evil
cutscene ini.
purged by thunder's might. Spirit
Lah, lu udah
curbed,
tahu?
Pneuma surge.
Udah.
By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command.
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Tapi lagunya sih keren.
Everyone, stand back.
Keren. Iya.
I
Dia
shall
lancap
hold the line by
yang
sealing the
sedikit
surface.
sedelet juga.
Buh.
We must fight for this.
Power Ranger.
General Alatus, falling in.
Buh. Habis ini event gue bisa naik 10 nih, Cek.
Gas. Dapat. Kali.
Baru 60 tapi 50 ke 60. Belum 65. Ketahuan.
Watch out.
Mami, protect me. Yabe!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for
Dedi.
several hundred
Tuh,
years.
nih, suami lagi.
Do I request your approval?
Dedi lu tuh kan mah di Jongli. Orang Jawa pakai DJ. Guru ini dong. Guru musik. Kesenian. Kesenian.
Oh,
di Jongli.
rada jauh sih, rada maksain.
Kalau kalah nggak ada yang tahu di sini.
Ya sudahlah.
Tentunya nonton.
Apa kamu ngomong-ngomong?
Aduh, suara Zhongli. Padahal gue pakainya yang bahasa Inggris, tapi yang Inggrisnya bagus sih.
Testimoninya sih katanya gitu. Yang Inggris lebih au.
Itu kan Top John.
Iya.
Namanya lupa tuh siapa.
Max Mittelman.
Asa bukannya Kid apa? Bukannya ada penyakit. Itu.
Oke, oh Max Mittelman mah itu ding.
Your strength won't last.
Itu yang Inggris ada dia bisa ini beatbox. Max Mittelman, oh ya Max Mittelman itu. Kate siapa? Yang no. Xiao Kun. Pudin. Cat Silverstein.
Eta.
Zhongli. Ayang Zhongli, ayo nikah. Tidak, dia sudah tua.
mau aja sama manusia prasejarah.
Yang penting bahagia. Nah, dijawab gitu gimana?
Ya sudah. Do what you do best lah.
Ditolong sama Zhongli. Finally out of danger zone.
I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but...
Si keren. Si paling keren si Xiao. Kehabisan tenaga. Terus ditanyain, aku kira kamu akan tertinggal dalam. Syukurlah kamu baik-baik saja. Dia cuma balas. Bilang aja lu, astaga untung gue selamatin dalam hatinya Xiao dia ngomong gitu. Luarnya doang. Tuh kan lagi.
I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Asik. It's so cool. Apa sih? Tua dari mana? Ya, tua Zhongli. Zhongli itu
prasejarah gitu.
Archon paling tua Zhongli. Sepuh. Kalau di kampus
wine connoisseur anjir.
Kalau di kampus mah itu ini mahasiswa abadi.
Mahasiswa abadi anjir.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution.
Gak gitu juga tuh Bapak.
Lah, dia masih hidup sampai sekarang. Yang lainnya terus cycle terus kan kehidupan. Yang manggil dia apa? Senpai.
I'm not.
You speak only the truth.
Bukannya boomer.
I have no quarrel with that.
Itu jauh dari boomer anjir. Zoomer. Oke Z.
Nah, Zoomer kan yang generasi Z, Cok.
Oh gitu. Berarti
lah lo nggak pernah tahu.
Aumer. Sebelum B kan A. Nah, gue kira Gen Z doang nggak ada kepanjangan.
Zoomer.
Oh gitu.
Buat yang apa sih sekarang ngejek anak-anak yang sekarang yang suka nggak jelas atau nggak yang biasa ada di TikTok. Sorry ya kalau yang kalian main TikTok, tapi itu kan pada diejeknya Zoomer.
Berarti sebelum boomer ini retro.
Good times.
Huh? Romer.
Kalau sebelum boomer udah tewas, Cok.
Artefak ini.
Artefak. Kasian banget dibilang artefak.
Kan udah sisa tulang-tulangnya. Masukin museum gitu kan. Nah, Zhongli masih hidup tuh zaman itu. Masih main gundu.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation.
Oh, sekarang kayaknya bawa temen ya. Oh gitu. Dibilang tua langsung semuanya pada setuju. Zhongli itu bukan tua. Dia cuman gaya bicaranya aja tua. Mukanya tetap K-pop mukanya. Mirip Jungkook lah 11-12. Cuman jiwanya aja jiwa Osmanthus Wine. Cabutnya untuk Kevin sama temannya. Tidak, jangan.
I'm the reason you all got caught up in this.
Udah mulai bawa-bawa umur ke sini. Bagus kalian, bagus.
Tenang. Zhongli is the best. Saya akui.
Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell.
Buktinya sudah tua, tapi tidak batuk-batuk seperti saya.
You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
Turu.
Udah keluar aja baru langsung minta ditraktir. Ito.
Paimon too. Paimon wants to come too. Fine.
All right. Well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot. Oh, wait. Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea.
Cabut Yelan.
But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Kok hilang?
My work here is done. But you did not do anything.
Yongli is the best forever, yoi.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, flying lavender melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to
Flying lavender melon masih aja disebut.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Itu translate buat Ushi set for everyone.
Let's do that! Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull.
Never judge a bull by its cover. Aduh, facepalm, Paimon.
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be
Mentang-mentang si Ushi itu
I think Ushi's words may well come in
sapi.
handy.
Never judge a bull. Buk, tolong ya.
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Mumu.
Oh yeah! Group time!
Group
Si itu
time.
punya Mumu launcher.
See you next time.
Kalau saya dan Zhongli nikah, saya undang dah. Siap. Undang dah.
Sip dah.
Minumannya nanti Osmanthus wine. Cheers.
Care of business.
Cheers
Oh, there
lah.
isn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here.
Lah, muncul lagi ya lah.
I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yanfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Is she going with them?
We still had some stuff we
Lupa
wanted to
saya.
finish
Nggak ada
out.
obatnya kok kayak gini.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it.
Masih
We'll make sure they don't say
bisa.
anything.
Masih
Please
bisa.
don't hurt them.
Spiral abis.
Oh.
Ayo.
Oh, you've got
Sel, gue aja bisa kenapa lo
You
enggak?
figured me out, huh?
Karakter lu lebih bagus, Cek.
Alright,
Masalahnya.
I'll quit pulling
Artefak
your
lu juga
leg.
dapatnya lebih hoki.
Everyone really rose to the
Kagak,
occasion
gue
this
12
time.
gak pake
I won't
Hutau
ever
ya
forget what
tolong.
we went through.
Gue tim
Where
satunya
could
cuma
that
pakai
strange space
Kazuha,
have come from? And how has it
Gandhi,
existed
tahu
down
di
there
hadapan
undetected
gua,
for
anjir.
so many years? I have to
Kazuha
investigate this further.
Kazuha
I have a feeling
Ganyu,
that whatever lies
Xiangling
behind all
sama
this
Bennett ya.
runs
Gue
deep.
sebenarnya masih nggak ngerti sih
Maybe
cara
so
pakai
deep
Kazuha
that no one
gimana.
can be allowed to know.
Pas yang free trial,
Also, I
gue
think
cobain
someone
pakai.
helped us out at the last minute.
Apply
They did a good
elemennya.
deed, of course, but
Misal lo
somehow
angin,
I couldn't tell
misal
anything
kayak
about them.
Sucrose lah intinya mah
It must have
gampang.
been someone of
Ya,
great
mirip.
Lu
importance.
main Sucrose pasti ngerti di Sulosol.
Anyway,
Nah,
these
kalau
questions
si
will have
Heizo
to wait
nanti
for another
lu
time. I have some follow-up
dia
work to do and
di
report
PS
tomorrow.
kalau si Heizo.
So it's
Ya
back
udah
to
tinggal
Liyue
tabrak-tabrak
Harbor
lain
for me.
cuman
See you when I see you.
BBS tapi kata lu anjir di depan.
iya,
Game
nonjok-nonjok
tapi itu
You knew I was waiting for you.
katalis tapi pakai physical damage
martial art.
Really? There's somewhere I want to go.
Sini,
If
Asik.
you have the time, you can
Mau
join.
ditraktir Xiao.
Where is it?
Ditraktir Tofu
Place
palingan
that
juga.
has to do with the Yakshas.
Almond Tofu. Oh, udah beres nih.
12-1 lu pas yang bunganya bawa ke belakang aja. Ntar pada ke belakang enggak.
Oh, masih bisa, masih ada.
Gampang gitu.
Nah, dapat Primos. Di Mongo berapa? 1400, sedikit lagi berarti.
Dapet 2.
Go to the place Xiao mention. Oh, kesini. Ke tempat para yaksa. Paimon kayaknya harus saya ajarin cara mendapat cowok deh. Paimon nggak usah diajarin. Dia sama Hilicul.
ya udah sama lu gini.
The temple up ahead was built to remember
Oh, ini
Pervasives.
tempat favoritnya Xiao nih.
Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
Ini delay berapa
Back when we were
lama
underground?
nih?
10 15 detik.
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing. So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Ya, mampus lu sama Yalan.
Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies.
Mampus lu sama
He just
Yalan.
thinks we should spend our lives around the
Mantap
people
juga
who
ini
make
Yalan
us
dipakai di ini.
Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
There will always be someone willing to be by your side. Oh.
Like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis.
Mulai sekarang kita panggil Xiao Alatus.
And Indarius, or General Musatus.
Itu nama yaksanya dia.
People call the 5 of us Yakshas, the guardian of Demeter. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments. It took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Gak tau, tapi ngeberebetnya jadi lebih kenceng.
Emang lancar ya bahasa Inggrisnya. Pasti diajarin Ayang Zhongli. Bukan karena lancar bahasa Inggrisnya, emang gue setel. Dubnya pakai bahasa Inggris, kena.
Ya kayak gitu lu, Waro.
Gak apa-apa, viewer gue cuman dia.
If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape. In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Rex Lapis for such a long time, and you've helped him before, so he helped you back.
Salah.
What's the big deal?
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it. It's good that one more person will remember him.
Nah, ini kita masuk ke story-nya nih. Backstory-nya si Bosacius.
Where have you been? Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Oh, ini nih ancestornya si Yelan.
Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Nah, Paimon emang lancar kali. Kasihan kok Kevin gak diajarin siapa-siapa.
Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Gue diajarin sama Xiao.
No, you have to leave. Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets.
Gedein suaranya.
Can't be broken. The seal.
Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me.
Oh, One Punch Man mau ada live action nih. Dari Fast and Furious director.
Go dying on me.
Dengan kekuatan familia.
For the family.
I saw my family down here. Clear as
Nanti
day.
si Vin Diesel jadi One Punch Man.
Am I losing
Saya
my mind
tambah.
now too?
Oh, mulai bercanda ya.
Ya boleh lah, gue nonton cuman buat have fun-nya doang.
I made my decision.
Xiao itu diajarin Ayang Zhongli pasti. Iya benar. Berarti gue diajarin sama sepuh-sepuh.
Of course I want to go home.
Itu Fast Furious yang baru mau ngajak emaknya tau gak?
Ngajak apa?
Ngajak emaknya.
Emaknya siapa?
You mean brothers and sisters?
Emaknya
I'm sure you do.
si
Brothers and
bukan
sisters.
Vin Dieselnya siapa?
Dominic Toretto.
Dominic Toretto.
Who am I?
Nambah aja terus.
Brother,
Emaknya
what's
juga
wrong?
diajak kayaknya.
Hang in there. It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Kayaknya emaknya si The Rock juga ada ya.
Atlantis. Is that you?
Bisa aja sih.
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry.
Mulai batuk-batuk tuh.
See me in
Si
this
Bosasius.
Brother.
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my.
Ini para yaksa nih. Xiao Xiao Pudin, terus siapa lagi tadi? Mesogias atau siapa?
My brothers and sisters have come for me. Boyong.
You're awake. At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate
Keren ya,
sacrifice.
dari depan Bosasius. Reskin macam.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you.
Celin lagi.
Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted the
Berasa
destiny
nonton anime,
of the one
yoi.
disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
How?
Oh, akhir-akhirnya Hoyo
It
first bikin
matters not.
anime, gue mah gak heran.
Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the
Harusnya
world
bikin
are
anime
laid to
aja
you.
gak sih?
Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished.
Yeah.
And only Bosacius's fate was unknown. It has always stung my heart like a thorn.
Ini.
That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us. And Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end,
Bonanus.
as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers.
No, Xiao, they are all heroes.
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 I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster.
Katanya batuk. Ini dikit lagi, tapi itu kok batuk terus. Iya ini. Tiba-tiba kamu. Perasaan tadi pas awal stream nggak sering-sering banget. Tadi keselak habis makan. Jadi kan gue sempet makan tuh di stream. Nah beres nih. Oke, kita langsung kerjain event gelut-gelutnya berarti. Oh masih ada satu lagi. Oh iya. Oke, kita event gelut-gelutnya. Gila ya, seru ya si ceritanya. Makin deep. Apex hostility.
Ya.
Kita pakai siapa ya?
Delete lo.
After character use the elemental, all party member elemental burst will be increased. Oke. Nah, apa aja lah pokoknya buffnya. Nanti Kevin makannya buru-buru. Iya, lumayan lah. Gue makan, tapi nggak buru-buru juga.
Solidify.
There is no escape. Everybody stand back.
I will have order.
More speed crush. Freeze to the core.
Let's move. Order guide you.
Illusion shattered.
Beres terus ke sini.
Shine down. Teamwork is strength. Now you shall perish.
Modar langsung ke sini. Hard lah, oponen HP nambah. Gas.
There is no escape. Beg for mercy. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
This is order.
Jadi pecundang lo.
Vengeance will be mine.
Iya kan saya suka yang hard.
Eye for an eye.
Kayak itu pak.
Oh beda ya.
Solidify.
Gua mau udah peringatin si Cek dari kemarin-kemarin. Telinga dia.
Nah, nggak telinga lagi kah?
Shudder. Inazuma shines eternal.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Yo, Zhongli keren emang. Beres. Next, randomly. Wah, Zhongli-nya di ban. Kita bisa pakai Zhongli lagi. Saya pakai Ayaka kalau begitu. Crit rate, boleh.
Mampus semua.
Boleh deh. Mana nih, ke atas ya? EZ, EZ nih. Naikin lagi HP-nya.
Obey by ordinance divine.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds
All fate is upon you. Shadows of coming out to art. Saweria. Whirling snow. Manifest.
The wind moves.
Obey. Cryo incarnate.
As one with wind and cloud.
Into the wind.
Written in the stars. Delved into my apologies. Sakura swirl. Take flight. Yeah.
Lanjut.
One with nature.
Do your master's bidding.
Jalan dikasih buffnya dari Jet, mantep juga ya, SPD up.
Iyalah udah. Cons 2.
Ya dong. Setia dia sama gua. Hati-hati lo.
Siapa nih? Yang nggak bisa dipakai adalah oke, santai.
Yang si Handi disetiain sama batang gitu.
Bro.
Brah momen.
Udah nggak bisa pakai itu.
Lu 12-3 tapi bintang full, Cek. Aja.
Nggak kan ya gaya.
GG.
Berhasil saya. Army artefaknya nggak sia-sia geblek.
Yalah udah air 58 ke atas mah. Harusnya bisa lah. Gening lagi main tuh kata si Yoi lagi live sini Discord. Gua ajakin si Jordi.
Apa?
Jordi. Saat kok moga tamat Genshin ya. Tamat 7 tahun lagi, tolong. Tamatnya gimana? Saya sih pengen cepet-cepet tamat ya.
Glory to the Shogun. Flash. Emerge. Right now.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Into the wind.
Quiver.
The wind knows me.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Storm the front.
As one with wind and cloud.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Now you shall perish.
Jangan semua ikutin itu. Unite, cuma dia mau makan dulu.
Unite.
There is no escape. Strike.
Enggak, itu mah gue Unite cuma buat sama doang.
Right here. Emerge. I'm always
Parah.
Emerge. Right now. Shine down. Glory to the Shogun.
Gue mesti update dulu, kayaknya ada update. Soalnya kata Unite.
Dulu sana.
Mati.
Gue off Genshin-nya nih.
Next.
Malah buka Genshin lagi gue belum.
Nggak jelas. Nggak jelas. Cek, like dong, Cek. Lu udah live belum tadi mampir?
Belum. Ya kan gua nggak on pakai ini ya.
Oh benar juga.
Dari HP deh.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Hampir mati.
Nothing lasts forever.
Like and subrek ya guys.
Subrek, cok subrek.
Right here.
Mana?
Emerge. Right
Server
here.
maintenance. Oh, tanggal 20.
Modias.
Enggak ada update ini.
I am defeated. Torn to oblivion.
Bisa langsung gening.
Beres akhirnya.
Nah, gue bikin roll summon aja dah.
Cari Google aja kok cara tamat Genshin. Bahkan Google pun tidak tahu cara tamatnya gimana.
Naon ya Unite Member Club.
Unite Member Club.
Welking lah hitungannya.
Oh. BP. Ayo, event lagi. Coba cek reward. Wih, thank you. Udah 1.800. Nah, bisa gacha nih.
Live langsung. Oh, lu udah live ya?
Nih, gue live-in di Discord juga. Tapi cuma pas lagi lah.
Aku udah nonton aja ke ini.
Bagus.
Nah, kita gacha ya guys ya. Ganti dulu karakternya. Wah, nge-lag. Ngelek kedik-kedik.
Ya udah, kita nonton di UT-nya aja. Mana linknya dari mana?
It's time to pull the trigger.
Mana? Ini.
Udah gue matiin yang di Discord. Sorry itu yang baru join.
Ya. Tapi kalau misalnya di YouTube mah lu telat suaranya nanti.
Ya udah gue nggak usah bersuara. Nah, orang cuman
tahu lo dapet apa.
Enggak lah.
Spoil.
50 sih masih lama.
Keluar.
Tuh 50. Gas ya.
Gua simulakra.
Gas ya.
Gas.
Bener kan? Tuh kan belum 60.
Simulakra.
Kuning.
Lama.
Ini lagi ini.
Azumarill statusnya diganti. Panjang aja males bacanya.
Tes.
3 attacker nih. 3 attacker yang attack biasa. Dragonite, Garchomp, Cinderace, Desudai, Sador. Mampus gak tuh?
Dragonite attack-nya di up tuh.
Kita kerjain event back bisa sih dapat kayaknya 4 sampai 50 lagi. Kumpul 1-1 berarti.
Mohon maaf.
Tes cek sound.
Wih.
Nge-lag tadi tiba-tiba black screen. Tah.
Enggak salah.
Kita tadi berarti berapa tuh? 60 ya. Ada event lagi nggak sih? Event. Oh iya bisa sih. Ini udah. Nah ini belum nih.
By the way, si Hans sejaman dia.
Luluran dulu deh.
Oke, ini ya body scrubbing.
Ya back lah, goblok anjir. Nyawa tinggal seiprit malah mau majuin. Ambil atuh.
Sabar. Ada
ini kayaknya alasan kenapa gue berhenti main.
Belum aja lu main sama si Hans.
Mantap itu.
Lo harus ikut kemarin masih ada si Elin ngomong aduh itu
Bentar ya.
Micheline ngomongnya.
Apa?
Di gaspol anjir.
Duraludonnya beleguk.
Ngecek dulu.
Terus Cinderasnya tuh cuman jungling doang lagi, masih mending kalau saya cepet junglingnya. Atas 3T nggak dibantu.
Nah, lanjut.
Yang nggak usah dimajuin juga. Capek gua.
Equip.
Belum main sama si Hans lu, Sob. Seneng
gua buat aja.
Ya, standar cuma gitu. Slow aja.
Ini ngurangin winning.
Gue kan lagi suka seseorang nggak? Kagak. Gue lagi tidak menyukai siapapun.
Anjing.
Mau jadi Sasuke.
Nah, Sasuke.
Makan pengembara.
Let me weave you a verse.
As one with wind and cloud.
Jasuke.
Jasuke. Jagung susu keju.
Gotcha.
Lebih enakan Jasuke. Oh.
Ya rotopnya nggak usah.
Maju kah? Bener kan? Maju kan? Mic gua rusak, siap.
Nah, dapat gitu ke rotop. Pinter dikit. Nggak pinter, nggak pinter. Mohon maaf ini mah.
Oh, jadi nggak suka Yola sama Yalan. Itu kan bukan orang itu.
Apa?
Terus gue timbul tenggelam pakai Discord.
Time to act.
Itu bukan orang.
Bukan.
Rain outlines your fate.
Tuh, udah gua slow tuh. Udah gua slow tuh.
Let me weave you a verse.
The depth beckon.
Here comes the catch.
Atulah.
Busted.
Atulah.
As one with wind and cloud.
Si
Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
Mind the daily.
Jalan.
Haji.
Halo, suaraku masuk nggak?
Buset. Masuk nih. Tumben. Gue lagi live Ji.
Kenapa? Oh, lagi live. Aduh, suaraku masuk nggak? Putus-putus nggak?
Masuk.
Oh nggak, oke. Ini nggak tahu nih Discordnya kadang beres, kadang nggak gitu. Suka putus-putus, suka bener. Ting lah.
Aduh.
Beres.
Jancok. Ini pada kemana semua sih?
Kerja cuy.
Bukan ini.
Parah Gisel. Ngajak orang main. Orang lagi kerja, Sel.
Do you think I care, man?
Parah.
What makes you think I care?
Please.
Gas.
Meninggal.
Kenapa emang suara mic lu rusak kenapa sih? Lancar?
Nggak tahu, bukan mic-nya.
Tapi lancar kok.
Lebih tepatnya Discordnya. Jadi gue pakai mic yang Razer, mic yang biasa juga tuh tetap di Discordnya tuh kadang putus nyambung gitu.
Tapi ini lancar.
Putus nyambung.
Nah, ini lagi beruntung ini namanya. Kalau lancar gini.
Bantu gua tuh tidak mau. Ayo.
Kenapa tiba-tiba lu nanyain kok tumben on? Perasaan gue on terus aja.
Iya sih, lu on terus sih, bener sih.
Iya, basa-basi amat lu.
Gimana orang ya tuh aing mana?
Iya.
Mun urang hoyong basa-basi aku mah urang we eta mah euy.
Mau PDKT lo sama gua. Canda.
Beg for mercy.
Sok, Duraludon tandingin sama gua. Mampus lu kan.
Kemarin lu
Kita lagi pada main Pokemonin teh.
Gua sendiri lagi mencoba untuk menggilai.
Kemarin lu ke itu Rinjani.
Yoi.
Bareng si Debbie si Kimo enggak?
Enggak, beda jadwal mereka mah
Oh.
lebih duluan dan Debbie sama Kimul kan mereka mah hiking, camping. Kalau aku mah traileran.
Oh.
Jadi aku mah ngebut 14 jam nyampe puncak balik lagi total. Mereka mah camping dulu nginep.
Tapi kontak-kontakan maksudnya.
Enggak lah, ngomong beda ini
Oh,
kok.
tapi maksudnya lu tahu gitu mereka pergi juga.
Tahu.
Oh.
Ya. Terus
Iya,
beres gue nge-trail,
gue liat
dia mau nanya.
Itu. Oh, gue liat mereka ke Rinjani terus nggak, ya mereka duluan kan?
Iya, mereka duluan.
Terus
Mereka 2 minggu
story.
sebelum. Baru gua.
I see. Berikutnya pakai ini.
Sok atuh, ayo. Dragonite Stellar atau Dragonite.
Bro. Singchu mana
Si
sih?
koplok sih.
Stellar atau Dragonite. Dragonite. Mana Stellar lu?
Dia bukan
pakai ini aja.
Osinya Suisei kan.
Stellar.
Tesol.
Matendo Hoshina Teraseo. Oh no.
Enggak, Ken mah lebih ganteng.
Gue telat.
Zhongli lebih ganteng. Kamisato ganteng. Yoi.
Kamisato Yaiba.
Iya, jadi Kamisato Yaiba anjir.
Kamisato Syapudin.
Syapudin wae lu anjir.
Ya kan lagi ceritanya siapa?
Aku mah aing we kata si Cel teh.
The wind knows me. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Iket.
Quite dramatic.
Tren.
Wind strike.
Den temenin lah. Cek.
Astaga. Ntar baterai gue keluar.
Fallen leaves.
Udah kayak gitu teh nggak mau surrender lagi.
Kata Kae sampai menang.
Manusia penuh pengharapan kalian.
Penuh harapan.
Si paling mau pengharapan.
Kae sampai ada secercah harapan.
Kamisato suami saya yang ketiga. Waduh, banyak banget suami lu. Ken mah.
outlines your fate. Let me read your birth. Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha.
Cascade. Mind the danger. Be still.
Easy.
Naon deui kecap bonus.
Event.
Wah.
Kecap challenge. Naon deui.
Yuk, bisa narik berapa playmobil?
Come on, gotta catch up on. Come on. Yo.
Oh, terakhir.
Brah.
Tipe air semuanya.
Invite sok.
Gue lagi masuk ke game.
Zhongli. Siapa lagi tuh?
Siapa tuh?
Dadang.
Yo, Dadangers.
Pas tuh.
Nah tuh kan.
Let's go Dangs.
Oke, OTW.
Si Hans.
Nah,
Punya suami banyak sudah dari dulu, dijalani aja kok.
Wait, mandi dulu udah jadi versi
Kamu
zaman
punya
lalu.
suami enak, kalau cowok punya istri banyak pusing.
Limpit, saya limpit.
Mana? Gue belum salah. Keceptek gimana sih?
Order guide.
Lu jadi legendary Pokemon.
Coba yuk.
Beres.
Tungguin si Dadang.
Ini
Kareh OTW.
si Aji nggak main Unite di aja.
Nggak main aku mah. Aku mendengar saja jadi spektator.
Main Genshin di.
Genshin ini lagi main, lagi bikin ini lagi apa namanya map, beat map buat Kazuha.
Oh itu yang lagu pertama gila banget, gak kuat gue.
Pertama tuh lagu apa sih?
Lagunya Yoimiya.
Oh.
Yang itu udah nyoba belum?
Yang itu belum online.
Oh belum online.
Baru bangun tadi jam.
Lagu Naruto ya Yoimiya.
Saya mirip lagu Naruto lah. Gue udah buat tuh yang itu, coba deh. Asik juga tuh.
Nanti coba. Asik beneran atau enggak nih?
Oh ya agak stres juga sih.
Lagi masuk ke Unite.
Udah pada kenalan belum kalian?
Belum.
Belum, nggak apa-apa kita kenal melalui Genshin.
Yoi.
Dadang, ini Aji.
Halo Dadang.
Halo.
Ya Dadang atau Yohanes, bebas manggil apa.
Iya, jauh emang panggilannya.
Ntar Dadang tuh dari ini SMA ya?
Karakter.
Enggak beda.
Oh beda.
Maranatha.
Oh Maranatha.
Kalau si Dadang tuh gini. Lu mau panggilan yang religius
Yohanes.
atau panggilan yang pinggiran kota?
Pinggiran.
What do you mean?
Sejarahnya gimana dari Yohanes jadi Dadang itu gimana itu ceritanya?
Panggilan teman kuliah jadi Handang, udah gitu disingkat lagi jadi Dadang. Enggak singkat sih maksudnya.
Handang lebih bagus lagi Angel. Kenapa jadi Dadang lu?
Kan
Ya.
Handang, dipanggilnya Dadang.
Kayak gitu dulu.
Oh, gitu.
Enggak, dan si cacing duluan yang ngomong weh.
Enggak,
Cacing di.
Itu siapa lagi cacing?
Tambah lagi tuh subjeknya.
Cacing.
Ada itu teman
juga loh,
kita.
kok kan punya banyak istri nggak usah capek-capek beresin rumah. Bener, punya banyak istri nggak perlu capek ngurusin rumah, tapi bulanan.
Duit, cuan dari mana cuan?
Kamu kalau punya suami banyak, enak kamu dapat banyak bulanannya.
Gini,
Gimana?
lu pikir kalau misalnya punya istri yang cantik gitu ya, lu harus berawat.
Mainnya fisik, guys.
Kalau misalnya lu pengen perawat, artinya lu juga harus beliin yang namanya skincare.
Bener.
Ini deh. Ini gini. Nggak usah ngitungnya gini aja. Coba perhatiin nyokap lu pada. Itu semuanya tanya deh biaya makeup berapa. Nah patokannya dari situ aja.
Habis berjuta juga.
Kalau yang udah punya cewek pasti ngerti.
Gue udah melihat dan kayak cuman doang ya.
At least tuh sebulan tuh 3 juta minimal ya.
Saya nggak tahu percakapan para om. Hei kamu. Langsung sembunyi.
Itu teh baru dari segi ekonomi. Kalau dari segi sosial tuh ada kecemburuan sosial dan lain-lain. Bagi waktu dan itu sangat sulit.
Ya.
Kecemburuan dalam rumah tangga bukan kecemburuan. Kecemburuan antar ranjang itu namanya.
Woi,
itu beda lagi kalau itu kadang-kadang tergantung lakinya punya atau enggak.
Apa punya ranjang?
Kalau diranjang itu beda kasus. Duit belum tentu bisa itu.
Punya ranjang atau enggak, ngapar kayak ikan pindang semua ini.
Pepet jadi ikan asin.
Kan masih ada sofa.
Apa disebar aja.
Masih
suruh istrinya punya suami kedua aja.
Masih banyak itu kan.
Jadi gigolo aja.
Banyak apa?
Masih banyak media lain selain ranjang.
Kan lantai ngeleseng.
Ada lantai, ada kursi.
Kenapa sih mau punya ranjang tapi punyanya mobil, sofa gitu kan?
Bisa.
Wah,
Ya nggak tahu.
Lihat banget Edan. Tidur di lantai.
Lu ngambil anak orang bukannya dirawat malah tidur lantai ya.
Di lantai tuh stamina nggak maksimal tuh nggak pas beres tidur.
Oh gitu kah?
Ya iyalah.
Iyalah.
Dingin kayak gitu.
Kata to continue on.
Gua dulu biasa tidur di lantai sih.
Wow.
Pikir apa kamu?
Masa nggak ada alasnya sih? Paling nggak kardus ada lah.
Kagak waktu di
Arquanit.
Ini legendary Pokemon.
Bisa
lu bisa
dietin.
Lu bisa berubah ke situ.
Ya.
Kayak kak.
Swap.
Mantap. Mantap Lin.
Gue bisa di swap nih.
Iya, lu berubah jadi Pokemonnya.
Saya masih polos, tolong, saya masih polos. Tidak, kamu tidak polos sebelum tadi ngomong mau poligami. Poliandri.
Poliandri. Mau jadi bagian dari poliandri maksudnya.
Kan tadi kan ngomong suaminya banyak.
Nggak punya ini. Anjir mesti swap dulu.
Ya.
Iya, artis swap dulu. Ari mana? Ya lihat.
Kenapa dia spirit cycle?
Apa spirit cycle buat nyampah di sini bagus buat nyampah.
Main pasio lah.
Saya ada.
Oh, David. Gue bisa.
Wah mati gue Len, sorry.
Bantuin apa gitu?
Ngomong-ngomong si Adi lagi stream kan?
Iya.
Pembicaranya kenapa gue biasa gini woi?
Gue dikejar Tauros, Cek. Gue dikejar.
Santai, weh.
OTW.
Gue di cancel.
Ini mereka lagi.
Di cancel.
You the son of a bitch.
HP increase. Itu bukan saya.
No.
Jangan berdalih kamu, hai.
Gue ke Articuno deh.
Articuno ambil bagus banget. Ya, bisa. Jangan haus darah. Muncul lagi ya.
Lin.
Oh no.
Ada yang dapat dulu.
Enggak. Lu yang ambil. Apa?
I did you. Nggak kena anjir.
Saya orangnya polos.
Ambil aja.
Si paling polos kah?
Nah.
Ya, habis.
Nah, gue ganti.
Oh, malah ya.
Kabur. Gue nggak mau nolongin lah.
Gue butuh kill. Oh shit, gak bisa. Dia targetingnya malah ke sana. Stop. Dur.
Inilah.
Dari.
Udah bisa pakai zombie
lagi. Bantuin.
Nanti kita pakai.
Oh, udah di sana.
Ini
aja Regi.
Regi.
Oh no.
Len mundur aja Len.
Senang.
Sebelum mati.
Itu tadi Paimon yang ngetik. Wah. Paimon sudah Turu. Saya nggak tahu tentang
Turu.
Juanglah.
Aduh.
Selak.
Dikit lagi gigasnya anjir.
Satu. Ngeheal ya, lagi gasnya full lagi tuh nyamain.
Gak apa-apa dibanding keambil musuh. Sel, siap apa Sel?
Gak nyampe.
Jauhan.
Dikit lagi.
Dapet.
Shine down.
Darahnya keluar.
Push salku.
Sama sih kalau nge-score.
Gak tau, gue gak bisa nge-score.
Iya, dulu. Diam di tempatnya dulu aja, lagi juga sih jangan langsung habisin.
Beres.
Lebar.
Oh, udah. Cicil. Sedikit nih.
Gua nge-score.
Sampai
3, 2, 1.
Bisa.
Kan bagus kan pakai. Coba di sama random ya, Lem.
Emerge, right here.
Kalau sama random pusing ya.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Mental aja, dia ngomong sama random.
Ini sama mental kalau sama random.
Emerge.
As one with wind and cloud, I will have
Right here.
Pokoknya ini yang buat saya nggak lolos lagi. Nggak lolos apa? Ini.
Right now.
Nggak lolos kah?
Torn to oblivion.
Ini stage event. Paman ruin ya. Bisa lah.
Samaan gitu ngejinx sekalian.
Bisa lah.
There is no escape.
Cek.
Right here.
Hah?
Right now.
Gue dapat Miku, thank you, Cek.
Miku apa?
Di
Nothing
bulan
lasts forever. Right now.
Serap
Emerge.
lagi, Stel.
Gue menyerang Stel.
Kapan lu nariknya? Kemarin.
Right here.
Tadi.
Ngambil apa?
Miku.
Collab Miku kayaknya bulan kan.
Miku Dead Alive atau Miku Hatsune Miku?
Right now. Right here.
Oh.
Ada di bola archive. Makasih, Cek.
Lah, gue ngapain juga agak.
Terus hubungannya ke gua apa?
Biasanya kan si Cek disedot hokinya.
Ya ada. Siap-siap, ntar kalau mau
Oke,
gacha.
berikutnya ini.
Waktu itu langsung dapet tuh gua.
Udah suwe sih tadi gacha gue.
Nah itu, alasannya itu.
Game-game lain gue nyobain gacha-gacha game lain.
Mental burst.
Jangan gacha
text
dulu,
speed.
Sel. Belum recover hokinya.
Gacha apa gue dari tadi? Gue paling gacha Konosuba.
Main Konosuba.
Ya, ngisi waktu luang saja.
Genshin banyak cogan deh. Wah, banyak.
Iya banyak cogan. Salah satunya kita, iya nggak?
Banyak ciwi-ciwi. Oh, padahal nggak ikut itu. Sangat pede sekali.
Itu tuh ke itu. Gue butuh itu lu terus. Kepercayaan diri lu ya tinggi.
Kan gue bilangnya kita, woy. Kita semua kenal.
Ngajak-ngajak ya.
Iya, lo kan juga cowok, Lin.
Kira jadi ceweknya, Lin.
Aduh, masih aja ya.
Iya jadi ceweknya.
Balik callnya.
Selin kan one of the boys.
Iya, one of the boys.
Beg for mercy. There is no escape.
Nah ini ikutan batan semua.
Oh nih.
Dia sudah ya. Juga nih.
Sel tikat gesek langsung.
Sok.
Itu lompanya jadi Ultraman kan. Ini Apex anime skinnya udah keluar.
Oh enggak.
Besok update kayaknya. Lombanya jadi Ultraman.
Shut up. Freeze to the core.
Lagi. Kocak suara utama.
Shine down.
Next.
Desahan awal-awal.
Kenapa desahan sih? Gue bawa.
There is no escape.
Iya bener lagi.
Beg for mercy.
Lah ini di atas tuh. Oh,
Kepedean kalian mengalahkan Zhongli ya.
Illusion
kalian
shattered.
ya harus pede dong.
Everybody stand back. Turn to oblivion.
Wah ini apa sih gak dia? Len, hati Len. Lu kalau bisa meledak dah.
Meledak bersama.
Terus nge-lag. Ya.
Serius
nge-lag.
Oke.
Ya. Kade-kade lu.
Ini siapa yang bawa?
Hei.
Gue bisa moonwalk, woi. Jalannya ke depan mundur.
Nah.
Mampus lu.
Bennett ya?
Kenapa lu yang mati?
Oh, enggak, ding.
Kan itu avatarnya. Anjing tebel aja lah dia.
Ini ganti.
Main di
Nice.
Ini.
Yang lag lagi.
Ini.
Nus semua.
Gimana?
Gua ngambil
Mengerikan ini.
Samping
Aquanit dulu lagi, Cek.
First normal.
Kayaknya ada yang download.
Tapi nggak apa-apa sih kalau pede. Yuk.
Marahin.
3 di atas.
Kepedean kalian mengalahkan kepedean saya.
Woi, jelek.
Kena tuh. Kena, Cek. Kena.
Take it easy.
Masukin aja.
Written in the stars.
Ya lu udah mencet gimana?
Dadas yang atas.
Pendiam, temennya receh, ya kan? Lagi fokus ini.
Gue gak bisa gerak ya.
Let me weave your verse. Rain outlines your face.
Kata Cek bawah.
Jab dosen aja.
Nah, beres.
Hancur, gua udah masuk lingkaran
setan.
It's my lucky day.
Quietly now.
Shadows of fate.
belum dipegang.
Written in the stars.
Dia bawah lagi. Dia harap.
Dia lagi defense. Exploration. Nah, ambil grapus lah.
Ambil langsung.
Ya, nge-lag lagi.
Wah, nge-lag dikit.
Dapat.
Terus lanjut. Terakhir nih harusnya.
Take it easy.
Apa gue juga bisa? Nih, makan gue.
Let me weave your verse.
Written in the stars.
Gue ngapain sih? Oh, udah mati.
Lihat Hydro udah kencang banget.
Gas keluar guys.
Buat tentu.
Ya.
Cepet banget.
Ya, gue salah jalan.
Favoris.
Okay.
Witness the power. Quietly now.
Delve into destiny. Deciding destiny.
Oh no. Sorry.
Kevin yang paling ganteng di Genshin siapa? Zhongli sih.
Zhongli lah. Jelas Zhongli. Husbando Dedi Gio.
Dedi Gio.
Iwas.
Oke.
Gua ngapung terus nih di atas nih hingga gerak.
Udah nih. 5 gem ya.
Sorry. Gua kemana ini?
10 menit ya yang terakhir. Buset.
Mesti marahin si Dadang dari tadi nge-lag.
Baru edan.
Ini bisa beli 2. Kita beli semua borong. Ini event shop ini bisa kebeli semua kan?
Bisa.
Oke. Borong.
Zanen.
Borong.
Ya sedikit. Sorry guys. Nge-lag.
Ada. Report.
Si cycle shotnya emang bisa 2 kali atau gimana sih?
Bisa 3 kali disimpan. Stacknya 3.
Di Chasm doang atau standar?
Gacha nih.
Oh. Ntar.
Jadi gua abis mana loading bentar, mana lagi, loading bentar, mana lagi.
Guys, gacha guys.
Gacha lagi.
Udah.
Satuan.
Ya satuan.
Harusnya sih dikit lagi kalau gue ngadiin event musik bisa dapet.
Kerjain dulu deh mending jaga-jaga weh.
Ini Primogen gue 69 nih.
Nice.
Kayaknya lagi
Ini apa
bagus.
sih? Daily mission progress.
Semoga nggak hoki.
missionnya?
Kita ini aja dulu lah.
Di sebelah kanan. Atas, tengah. Klik yang daily mission.
Kerjain dulu deh.
Perasaan udah semua gua ini.
Oh berarti ada yang stuck kayak
Daily mission progress. Oke.
Masih berapa sih questnya? Berapa Primo? Yang main drum?
60
Standar aja lah. Let's go standar.
Ayo.
Baru 3 hari ya? Berarti 180 gitu.
Iya. Bisa gas.
Ya. Bisa nih 65. Oke guys, kita enggak lah, ngapain gesek.
Kagok nih.
Jadi kayak Digimon generasi 3.
Go to Rito. Talk to the Tenjo Commission.
Oh, do you need a hand with anything?
Tuh, pakai role yang beda lagi apa ya?
A festival?
Support.
I haven't heard anything about a festival coming up. Could you be more specific? What festival are you talking about exactly? Almighty Arataki.
Almighty
Main-main
Arataki.
kan ini mah ya?
Iya, main.
Evan aja kan?
Evan aja. Glorious drama. Buset, panjang banget.
Yes, the same Arataki gang who made a scene at the Iridori Festival. So you're here for the unauthorized, unprofessional, and unofficial event, huh?
Ini random kamu ngambil nih.
Mau random juga.
Oh, sip. Bagus.
Yeah, I gotcha. No
Kemajuan.
need to keep rehashing the name. I think I know what this is
Jadi dia baru
about.
milihnya
Let me
pada
bring you
di
up to speed.
traktir Pokemon.
So we saw the members of the Arataki gang
Ah,
here
gua
a few
juga
days
random ah,
ago,
cobain.
and they were busy at working on piles of hideous things all over the place. Their leader claimed to be hosting a grand event
Udah
big
bikin
enough to
kalah.
rival the
Nggak
Iridori
dengan.
Festival. I think that must be the
Oh
one you're talking
gitu.
about.
Di
I
roasting.
asked them a couple of questions, and
Iya.
it quickly
Padahal
became
baru
clear
nge-like
that
satu
they
game loh,
had
baru
no
nge-like satu
permit to
game loh
host
tadi
the event,
doang, guys.
Ya,
had
jadi
no proof
kalah.
of venue hire, and
Parah.
surprise, surprise, having registered the
Kelakuan
event
macam
with the
apa
police
ini?
station. If that isn't the
Lagi ada
definition of
korban
an
di dulu ya,
unauthorized, unprofessional, and
Aduh,
unofficial
Biasa
festival,
kan bisa
I don't know
marah-marah.
what it is.
Pertemanan sadis macam apa ini? Butuh tumbal coba.
Lo kan tumbalnya.
No, actually.
Randomnya diem
Seeing that they
coy.
had no prior experience organizing events and they'd at least
Dikit,
gone to the
dikit.
trouble of preparing a safety
Bawah
plan,
lagi randomnya. Gue sendirian
we
kan.
just gave them a
Enggak, itu
warning.
jangan buat tengah, woi.
Siapapun yang jadi sister selamat.
Sel sabar ya.
Anyway, if you're looking for the Arataki game, you could try going to
Enggak.
Amakane Island, which is a venue designated by
Hanya
the Yashiro
bertahan di
Commission for
atas
use in
yang
all
udah
kinds of
beres
festivals, big and
cepat ke
small.
atas.
It was established to try and encourage community cultural events.
Paimon kapan besar ya?
The
Tidak akan
application
besar,
process is
dia
much
akan
simpler there and much less expensive.
Paimon kena kutukan.
We told the Arataki gang about
Gue gak
that.
gerakin apa-apa loh ya.
If they still want to
Tetap
host their
kecil
event,
seumur
that's
hidup.
going to be their best option.
Biar berubah dulu. Nas.
Kayak gue gak maksud gak maksud yang asli. Dan tidak ada itu saya dong.
Gua mana ini nggak ada
Tahu tadi
Oh, nggak
mundur
ada.
Ah,
musuhnya.
Ciluk, Mbak. Hai.
Ngelek.
Take it easy.
Mbak.
Buset.
Nah kan,
Dia gak gerak dong tadi.
nah kan.
Oh gitu.
Ini nih.
Selamat. Ya gue gerak aja delay.
Teret,
Dulin.
narik mereka supaya keluar di situ tadinya. Taunya berry-nya diambil semua sama si Ivy.
Gua masih mati. Ngelag gua.
Banget. EV kita cocok kali.
Dorong keluar gue.
Mantap. Biar ada
Coba bantu bawah deh, tapi gue sendirian. Mampus dong kalau gue memang langsung masukin.
Ya itu lu udah datangin sampai.
Ini hunternya nih masukin. Hold switch atau spark sih? Spark ya?
Ya nggak drop lagi sih itunya.
Sama aja kayak. Ini dalam
Yang samurainya.
Tuh.
Buset.
Jalan gua nggak bisa lurus.
Mana? Oh.
Mati teman kita.
Aduh, gua nggak bisa jalan lurus asli.
Itu apa?
Gue balik ke atas lagi ya.
Mohon bantuannya.
Yoli keren bintang 5, Yoi.
Kalian
Yoli emang bintang 5.
You must be here for the
sabar ya,
almighty
ini bawah.
Arataki whatchamacallit
Ya,
festival.
gua udah sabar banget ini.
Yep. Madam Kujo Sara of the Tenryo Commission and Yoimiya
Lah,
of
gua kemana?
Nagamahara Fireworks have both been here so far. Yoimiya noticed them getting the venue ready when she was here to deliver some fireworks.
Sedih banget sih.
I guess she got curious and went to go check it
Kehidupan
out. As to what Madam
Kehidupan
Kujo
tidak pernah
Sara
berakhir.
is here,
Tidak.
I'm not sure.
Kehil nggak? Oh, kehil.
Rotom! Anjir, kenapa ya?
Good sign. So, where's the Arataki gang now?
Unfortunately, since there's no
susah
space
banget.
available at any official venues at the
Super
moment,
hard mode.
we had to allocate them to a tiny beach in the
nyampah
northwest part of
mereka.
the island.
Sakit
If only they'd
kali.
applied earlier, we could have given them a better location. Head northwest. You'll see.
Aduh. Gue gak bisa mundur.
Oh, berarti yang tadi baru
Bener
sendiri.
ya.
Sip, espeon gitu
Nah, itu.
atuh anjir.
Itu.
Aduh.
Butuh gue yang mengorbankan diri, Lin.
Gitu ya. Memang butuh
Gua tolong.
pengorbanan. Benar.
I'm coming.
Iya, ayo.
I'm coming.
Hey there, compadres! You finally
Orangnya
made it. I was just
Skor apa,
wondering
dua?
when you'd be showing up.
Ini
Next
juga
thing I know,
gua tadi udah
there
baca
you
skor
are.
tapi gak ke skor.
Oh boy, am I happy to see you.
Gelut
Look at
lagi
this
tuh.
venue. What do you think? Is this a prime
Paling
location
dikit
or
hanya
what?
mata langsung ya.
It's surrounded by sea. The air is as fresh as it
Kita
gets.
bakal main
There's
musik.
no noise pollution from the city, and the views
Iya,
are simply spectacular.
Itu dragon
venue is
cacing
situated
cacing
against the
cacing
backdrop of
ngikutin.
Amakane Island, where you
Kenapa
can
nggak
enjoy
si Gisel nggak
exclusive
kehil?
access to the festival
Hey.
and culture center's first-rate
Lompat-lompat
equipment.
kali tadi.
With excellent
Kagak.
transport
Gua
links by
nyanglek sini,
sea
Mak.
and
Ay,
land,
ay, ay,
getting
ay.
where you need to be is highly
Nahanin,
convenient
so,
rather than
nahanin, so.
traveling by foot or by boat.
The moment I set eyes on this venue, I knew this was the one.
Heal dong.
It
Gimana
was a
ceritanya?
moment that changed the world.
Aduh, gue jalannya gak bisa lurus.
Clearly you're only here because the Tenryo Commission sent you away.
Gua mau
Alright,
masukin.
let's get down to business.
Wih.
I invited you all here to attend the
Gua kemana ini?
Arataki Great
Ke
and
jungle,
Glorious
jungle
Drum
kita.
Along Festival.
Kata Kito kurang ganteng.
I might add.
Iya.
Dia ganteng kalau
Boss said the
berdandan.
first goal of the festival is to promote the
Udah kayak
Arataki
Dakocan.
Group and recruit new members.
Udah kayak badut.
It's to celebrate Shinobu's graduation. And last but
Ih,
not
gua nabrak
least,
tembok.
it makes up
Jelaskan
previous
dendam
team
saya.
building events that were canceled due to insufficient funding.
Gue salah jalan.
3 festivals in one?
Kayak festival.
Kita jungle satu ya, Sherry.
We can leave that last point out.
Tengah
Di
ada,
atas bisa.
ada.
The
Ini
thing
nih.
with festivals is you gotta get out there and promote them far
jagain
and
Rotom.
wide if you want to get a good
Jagain
crowd. So
Jagain Rotom,
Shinobu's
Sal.
handing out flyers.
Gua lo.
Supposed to be the star of the show,
Sini, gua
isn't
itu.
it? How come she's
Kenapa sini?
working your butt
Lu
off
ngapain
while you're
nabrak-nabrak tembok sih?
Nolek dia. Gak percaya.
I'm hard at work too. I'm
Oh, seru buat.
Boss actually just got
Gua mau nyetak.
He said he was expecting you to
Monyet.
arrive any second. So he came back
Kenapa lu
specially to
gila ya?
welcome you.
Until then, he was
Kita
out there
kita
with
jagain aja
Shinobu
lu.
working
Kita
hard to
oh
bring
itu
more
tuh
people to
tuh.
the festival.
Iya.
Just doing my duty.
Oh, no.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Kenapa dia berubah?
Bull Checker actually did some serious
Squirtle,
work for once.
water turtle ya itulah.
Paimon's pleasantly surprised.
trust a
Woi,
puny little flying lavender melon to stoop to
Bisa
the
aja
level
lu.
of childish
lu,
name
Dang.
calling.
Masih gantengan gua kan.
Iya, gue yang gerak. Ini lihat gue jalannya moonwalk,
You got
boy.
any questions about this festival?
Kagak di gua lu normal.
Di gua enggak, di mana ini yang mau tinggal?
You mean that stupid tango?
Tewas lu anjir.
Yeah, I hesitated, but I sent her an invitation.
Gua harus Dragonite
Gua
dulu.
harus dread now.
She came all the way out
Gua
here
moonwalk,
just to
boy.
put up a bulletin board and write a load of baloney on it claiming that visitors need to be cautious.
Baby, you okay?
She even warned us not to change it. It's blatant bullying
sama
with the
dong.
gang, that's what it is.
Hype, man.
One day, I'm gonna defeat that Tengu fair and square in broad daylight in the middle of the street.
Lah,
She'll
mati.
get what's coming to her.
Oh no.
Padre, you got any questions about this
Matiin.
Lancar,
The owner of Bantu Fireworks?
Finally,
Chatting
bisa
with
gerak
her is a
bebas.
real blast.
Gak boleh banyak-banyak orang berarti.
She only found out
Tadi
about
banyak
it
orang.
because she
Tadi
happened
banyak
to be
orang justru malah jadi
delivering
gak
some
ngelik.
fireworks to Amikane Island.
So kalau mau
Really
lawan,
liked what we were trying to do.
Tarik
Pass on her
kembali
best
deh
wishes.
kata-kata.
She even said she'll provide some fireworks for us next time. Looks like the Arataki gang should make sure to keep good ties with Naganohara Fireworks in the future.
Enggak tuh masuk yang
So,
lu
compadre, you got any questions
Gue
about this festival?
Cek.
udah gerak kah? Belum ya?
Dang. Tahanin dulu deh.
A ton of totally awesome stuff. See that hill over there? That's Sing Along Hill.
Biar gua
Stand at
mundur
the
dulu,
top,
San.
look out over the sea, and sing your heart out. And this bonfire, it's perfect for roasting lavender melons, the regular kind, or the ones of the annoying little floating variety. And these boxes, plenty of space whether you want to play Genius Invocation TCG or
TCG.
battle some beetles.
TCG.
Gua nge-lag.
But of course, the highlight of this festival is the drum-along.
Drum-along.
Here, feast your eyes on
Nah, ini nih.
Just between you and me,
Bentar
this
ya.
little treasure was sourced through a top-secret channel. They said it's a prized hand drum that once belonged to a renowned onmyoji, and it's worth 8 million mora. Thanks to my strapping good looks and the fact that the vendor
Bisa nas majunya nas.
connection, her words, not mine. She gave me a generous discount and only asked for 800,000 mora.
She went from 8
Ingat
million
tadi
to
nge-lag.
800,000 just
Just
like
like
that.
Berhenti.
Suspicious. Like a scam.
Duh. Oldest trick in the book, right? Which is why it didn't work on
Ayo
me.
dong, cepet dong.
I spotted the
Eventnya.
damage on the edge right
Tapi,
away.
mungkin
Practically
nggak tahu.
screamed, defective product alert! Ooh, we have a connection. Give me a break. So I haggled hard and took her down to 80 G's. Practically a steal.
Daylight robbery. Still, it's pretty impressive that you could actually afford something worth 80,000 mora. Good for you, bullchucker.
It's only 80,000 mora. What do you take me for?
I put in 20 grand.
Me too.
Huh? Boss, how come I
Mana
had to
si
pay
Hans?
30 grand?
Tidak.
20 grand plus 20 grand plus... You really are a bullchucker! You extorted 80 grand from your gang members and didn't pay a single mora yourself!
You might want to check your
luluran,
mathematics there.
ininya baru
I paid
makan
my share,
berarti.
you know? I paid the last 10 grand.
Kecewa bahasa Inggris. Ada Yugi.
It's getting late. I should go rendezvous with you.
Nanggung.
The festival's just getting started. We need to keep plugging it to get a big
Udah beres Gi. Stream lo.
Take care of the hand drum, all right? Oh, and if you want to try out the drum along at any point, Genta's your guy. Laters, compadre.
Aduh, gue reload dulu beneran.
Catch Pokemon 20 times.
Ayo, mana? Sini, event. Cepat.
The Arataki Drum Along Festival Welcome Ambassador. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something that Boss forgot to mention to you about this. Since none of us really know if it's in tune or not, that way it'll sound better when you go on. Give it a try.
Oke. Oh, gitu, spasi. Udah. Complete and save. Dah, beres.
Siapa yang bocor? Bisa apa?
Terus find composition. Hah?
Mana ya, lu bocor Migna?
Balik.
Oh.
Di
Oke.
streamnya si Andi.
Hah?
Ah, kenapa?
Bocor apa?
Bocor.
Bocor.
Oh, dari gua.
Enggak.
Masih Dadang.
Oh.
Bocor di mana? Bocor apa?
Di atap.
Pakai no drop, pakai no drop.
Pakai no drop.
The Are you ready for your drum along?
Ya, sini. Showtime.
Let the drum.
Oh, Yogi bukannya istirahat malah sempet mampir. Gak apa-apa lah. Oh, bisa langsung ke ini ya? Main drum, keprok. Jadi kan nggak usah ulang-ulang. Wah, HSD JKL. Gampang nih
Kalau itu main di
pemain.
kalau bisa mah.
Udah kayak main auto jam.
Yoi, mantap. Makanya gue seneng.
Pemain Dimo nih gua.
Keyboard lah.
Iya,
ASD JKL.
Ini kayak auto jam kurang spasi doang.
Iya bener, kurang spasi. Nggak enak gitu. Jempolnya tuh nganggur.
Terus kenapa gue masuk ke sinyal, men?
Buset. Panik.
Satu level lagi 30.
Oh, lo fokus band tidak 30 Anda.
Gua
ngomong dulu ya.
Gua buildnya belum ini ya, attacker semua.
PS. Langsung menyerah.
Satu aja metanya meta defender.
Salah.
Apa weh? Delia Pokemon itu.
Buset. Masih juga capek.
Kan YouTube lo di mute, terus gue ngeliat ya lu tuh lagi santai terus tapi lu ngomong buset.
Telat kan.
Iya makanya.
Nah, lanjut. Ito ya.
Apa?
Wah, Len gimana, Len? Aduh,
Udah
ya.
kebuka 4.
Kejar nih.
Nah, Ito nih keren nih.
Dan ngomong gitu. Si Adam, salah lu sih mas.
Ya abis invite, oh siapa yang invite? Gue sangkatnya dari kalian, langsung masuk, taunya bu.
Ini sih kayak Nira.
Salah.
Jangan ngomong gue langsung. Udah gue langsung ngomong. Saya rajin menabung. Enggak sih, nggak rajin. Emang bohong.
Wah, ngaco yang ini. Gak kebiasa.
Semoga udah nggak nge-lag. Gue pakainya yang high speed.
Wah, ngaco yang ini. Panik. 76%. Yang penting primonya lah. Nah, Kazuha. Sini.
Yang tengah lin. Telat gue.
Kalah.
Dapat gue. Yang itu nggak dapet tapi.
Itu tadi gue dapet.
Nge-lag lagi. Enggak nge-lag tadi.
Carekan ya.
Never mind, gua nggak boleh ngomong nge-lag kayaknya. Woi, gue diem. Aduh.
Kayaknya Lucario lagi.
Ya, gue Lucario lagi.
Nggak biasa gue.
Bi dulu aja. Nggak ada heal itu.
Kalau kalian bisa nolong bawah, tolongin bawah aja. Kasian Bigletasnya. Gue aja suka tiba-tiba dia.
Salah kan?
Yang ada di tempat gua.
Panik. Sok-sokan pilih.
Sorry, Cek.
Ya maaf.
Sorry, Sel. Nggak bisa.
Nah, terakhir Toma.
Sel, gue mau nyetak. Gue butuh nyetak banyak, soalnya nggak stuck mainnya.
Ada dua ambil aja lama.
Ludonnya diem dia. Enggak ngerti cara pakainya sebenarnya.
Gue balik. Sip. Nice. Ya, aku balik lagi.
Salah kan lepas.
Iya, ada tau, bentar.
Gak sesuatu.
Nah, ini 84% nih kalau yang ini lebih tinggi.
Salah gua ngambil Pyroball.
Berarti ada apa lagi nih?
Gue juga salah ambil.
Ada Kli, Asdaha, Raiden.
Sel, lu lagi melampiaskan kekesalan.
Nah,
itu ya.
gacha nih guys.
Nice.
Gue mau skor 3 dong. Lah, kenapa gue diem? Lah.
Kenapa ayo?
Saya apa sih?
Gue butuh skor.
Gue cuma nge-skor kecil-kecil doang.
Gue masnya kemana sih?
Gue ada achievement nggak sih?
Nggak tahu.
Ya, nggak kena. Sorry. Gue menghindar.
Bisa 5 kali nih. Guys, aku gacha dulu ya.
Aduh. Aing kemana sih?
Sabar. Pecahin dulu aja.
Oh, kalian lagi pada main. Aku gas ya.
Udah beres tapi udah 5.
6-1. Masih biru.
Oh enggak.
6-2. Ungu lagi.
Iya.
Jelek.
Padahal gue udah yakin mati tadi yang.
6-3. Jangan doain gitu dong. 6-4. Wih, kuning. Wah, primordial.
Gue udah ngebantai bawah tuh.
GG N.
Kill 11 gak tuh?
Mantap.
Kill, bawahnya kill.
Nge-lag ya.
Lah, kenapa gue kesana?
Dengan ini
dapat nih.
Enggak. Dapat primordial.
Lalu ampasin semua.
Ya. Primordial.
Sudahlah.
Bawa gue.
Ayan. Buat si Yau.
Siap-siap terus, Tom.
Iya.
Woi, internet sehat dong. Aduh. Kok tiba-tiba batuk? Iya, si internet suka tiba-tiba batuk, tiba-tiba batuk.
Di hoki. Bukan hoki itu namanya, itu sok piti.
Shopee.
Piti 64 tadi dapat. Padahal gue pengennya buat yang Yelan ya. Bau. Tapi sudahlah, nunggu rerun aja.
Banner kapan gantinya?
5 hari 4 harian lagi.
Atas jebolin tuh.
Gua 0 ya.
Udah 6 juta lagi ngora gua.
Oh iya bener. Bener juga.
Gua
ada
mau
Blastoise ya?
Iya.
Sob, itu Blastoise urusin. Gue urus bawah.
Len, hati-hati Len.
Bisa lah ini.
Meninggal mana?
Nge-heal, salah ambil deh, gua nge-heal dah.
Ya. Gue siap-siap ambil rotom ya. Sel tolong defendin dulu.
Ya tapi lumayan lah, ya. Gue seumur-umur belum pernah red off. Kalau red off senjata dapat di luar banner.
Bisa. Jangan mati.
Gue diem, woi. Gue diem.
Kill.
Apa ini gua kemana deh?
Bolin.
Yang mau maju.
Jebolin, habisin.
Oh.
Karyuken, Kamehameha.
Sparing.
Sorry, Kill.
Gua diem doang di connecting, woi. Gua di connecting, woi.
Diloncatin 4 orang ya.
Sama 5 orang, boy, dang.
Conquering demons is...
Seru liatnya.
Ini masih ada ulti semua kan?
Ada. Gua ada.
Udah habis.
Delapan detik. Mereka mau ke atas deh.
Iya. Coba defend dulu deh. Atau ke tengah? Gue cek tengah deh.
Kayaknya tengah sih.
Bisa kita cek tengah.
Gacha lagi lah sekali.
Sebagai orang-orang yang
Oke, habis.
dan gua nge-lag. Gak bisa gerak.
Gila. Cepet amat.
Dah. Aman.
Kalau mau skor tuh, iglitaknya skor langsung.
1.
Iya, maksudnya gua
Bentuknya mengganggu. Iya.
Omongan gua. Kayaknya mereka lebih ke defense. Lah, nge-lag lagi.
Dah, nggak hoki.
Tahan, bawah lagi.
Berarti tadi
Salah, gue bisa balik lagi.
Gila, nggak bisa habis HP-nya anjir, geblek.
Iya. Tebel pisan.
Lucario need backup. Iya benar, gua need backup soalnya gua nge-lag.
Nah.
Satu.
Gua siap lompat.
Iya.
Satu.
Hapus tuh.
Kamehameha.
Tengah aja, Lin.
Hapus, mati.
Gua gak bisa gerak. Gua kemana? Gua gak tahu itu kemana. Gua cek kemana. Gua itu. Gua ayah.
Itu.
Gua gak bisa lihat tadi.
tidak hoki.
Gua gak bisa lihat di mana musuhnya. Tiba-tiba dia udah ngebling kemana gak karena. Gua mau nanya, ada yang lagi download gak sih? Lag banget.
Tanyain atuh.
Iya, ini gua mau nanya dulu. Oh iya, coba cek ada yang lagi stream nggak?
Ya online cenah. Ajakin main. Kill 20 gak tuh?
Oh, butuh 6. Bisa nggak ya?
Damage berapa? Oh anjir,
100,
105.
Wah, gua jadi runtah gini ada. Sorry guys. Sampah nggak, aduh.
Kehebatan sih.
Ngelek boy, astaga.
Iya, iya.
Kena roasting langsung.
Udah sesuai dengan program.
Ntar gue mau nyanyi dulu di grup.
Coba
kurang.
tanya sok.
Please 1.
Streaming nggak ada sih. Ntar dulu. Di grup
Kurang
yang
tetep.
kedua. Ntar coba gue cek grup kedua. Grup kedua
Kurang
apa sih
1.
namanya?
Oh bisa deh.
Gue tahu.
Oh gitu.
Kita farming aja dulu.
Cuma ini doang. PC doang.
Tidak.
Aman nggak?
Internet nge-lag ya.
Oh iya, sorry, gue lagi download itu
Wah.
telat ya. Ngasih tau aja telat.
Oh iya, gue lagi nge-download GTA.
Gue lagi upload buat ini, buat file ya. Katanya.
Gue mesti ngupload file 50 gig.
Gila.
Set.
There you are. Teamwork is strength.
One with wind and cloud. I will have order.
Tidaknya kalau gue jadi beban, anggap aja gue random.
Lament.
Gak gitu juga ya.
Kita review jelek.
Hi, I'm online. Hi online. I'm Yohanes.
Kayak gitu bu.
Itu sih Hans. Hi, I'm online. Hi online.
Kurang berapa nih? 68 93. Oh bisa cobain ya.
Tapi nggak ada tulisan internet nggak stabil, tapi pas dari game nggak stabil, gimana? Ya, tapi gue masih kuat setahun lagi lah.
Kapan live lagi kok? Kurang tahu. Nanti dikabarin lagi. Paling
Besok langsung.
Besok ngapain tapi? Ya bisa lah.
Ngapain,
Main time. Nanti dikabarin. Nanti tiba-tiba live cut ada notif.
Lagi deh.
Apa yang bisa? Ya diambil si Allen enggak jadi.
Kita
apa yang bisa dimainin sambil nge-lag?
Udah sok. Udah mau mainin tuh.
Enggak. Gue mau coba yang lain aja. Enggak, udah.
Oh, bisa.
Aja. Supportnya satu aja.
Ya tuh ini nggak mau ngambil ini.
Gua mau random ya udah gue
ini kasihin.
Anjir, nantang.
Kurang 1. Ya bisa deh.
Dragon Knight untung aja.
Oh, Dragon Knight.
Stellar anjir.
Nah, update.
Musuhnya terlihat susah.
Oh ininya kurang.
5-an mana ada yang gampang lah terus.
Iya. Ini apa lagi Xie. Bu xie, wo bu zhe dao.
621. Nah, 2000. Dikit lagi. Bisa.
Kalau misalnya gua call
Stellar ke tengah.
Upgrade dulu.
Oke. Ih, nggak keluar. Kebosan gua. Lah.
Kadang kemana sih? Mondar-mandir masuk semak, ngapain dah lo?
Level 90.
Tiba-tiba merah kayaknya.
Attack-nya berapa sekarang? 2079. Ya, 99%.
Udah ler, creeping dulu aja.
Berarti
ya,
yang bisa gua ganti. Ini juga bisa gua ganti sih.
Nge-lag lagi, gue diem. Tanya si Alan gue geraknya gimana.
Gua berapa? Enggak sih.
35.
35 yang scoring.
Gua nembak aja nggak keluar-keluar.
Keluar kok.
Di gua enggak ada.
Mana semprotan lu?
Enggak ada, hilang.
Kenapa nih?
Ya, gua kena Wigglytuff.
1.
Hati-hati ya
26.
sama Wigglytuff. Dia suka nyempet di rumah balik di bawah. Itu pasti mati sih lu kalau level awal.
6, 10, 20, 21.
Ampun, jalan aja nabrak tembok coba.
27.
Buset deh, itu roll out berapa kali sih?
Berarti ini
Maksimal 6 kali. Maksimal 6 kali.
kena sisi yang mesti.
nya kayak ini kali ya.
Kena batu. Ya,
Gue
gue juga gak kuat.
92.
Aing nggak bisa gerak.
Crit damage.
Bawah suram kali.
Sama ini 66.
Aduh.
Wah, Len sorry gak bisa bantu.
Ke atas dadah.
Ya itu Wigglytuff gue udah kasih
66.
peringatan ya. Jangan deket-deket tembok aja.
Pakein siapa ya?
Ya kenapa gue mati?
Crit.
Ambil aja jungle-nya Hans.
Gua mau nolongin gajah.
Ambil jungle aja.
Ini gitu.
Weh, gua nggak gerak weh.
Damage.
Semangat.
Kalau ini nambah attack.
Anjing mystical
Silakan.
fire sakit banget.
Andaikan kalau Anda tidak pendek. Benar.
Ai, sakit pisan.
Reconnecting.
Gimana ya?
Jauhkan. Aduh.
Susah.
4 versus 5 ini ya.
Ini kah? 2000 sih.
Wah, lapor.
Gua reconnecting.
Ya lu diam di situ.
Oke, sampai sini aja lah streamnya. Thank you ya yang di YouTube. Next kita ini lagi stream lagi. Bye bye.
Babang Handi.
Dah duluan. Bye bye.
Ih, sakit kali.